Stand by this. One thing that you have to remember is you really have to hand it to blind prostitutes.
Yeah, put it in their hand.
This is session 49. We almost have 50 sessions, by the way. I have 2 pre-session things to discuss. This is going to be potentially a fight of life or death. So when you guys get to your enemies, treat them as people who do not want to die. They are not simply shadows. They are people who have as much of a will to live as you guys do. That being said, they are also intelligent. And second,
like more intelligent than us, or just as intelligent?
Well, about to find out.
It's
Very
terrifying
possibly
to
you
find a
might
Bruno who knows his skills.
You might find out about you might actually find out how much of a tactical capacity your character has. And the second thing is the recap. So, upon first entry into the Deadwoods, the group were passed by a similar looking group. Oddly similar. Wondering if it was real or perhaps an omen of future events, the party continued into the thick fog, finding themselves lost rather quickly. Cilia encountered a devil who called themselves the Keeper of the Road. She made a small bargain with them to be reunited with her party, and the devil to take possession of a portion of her small finger. The group was met by Clive, the scout for a human settlement of the Gilmore ruins. He led them back towards the settlement, where they met a varied group that was maintaining the premises. After finding out that they had made a mistake in not destroying their doppelgangers, the group immediately set out to find the devil, make a deal, get transported, and defeat the imposter. And then head back to the pub and wait for this whole thing to blow over. The devil summoned a skeletal carriage pulled likewise by horses and took them through a portal into the hells to make their way to fight their doubles. That being said, let's do some goals, which I'm sure everyone has thought of. All right, let's softball it. Dan, Calamar's, what's his session? Short, long? Anything change?
Probably session's just going to be stop the doppels.
Stopple the doppel. All right. What about Fayte, Kyle?
That was me, mine too.
Stopple the doppel again. All right. I mean, I certainly hope so. What about Tomoe?
Don't die.
That's a good one. That was a good one. All right. Cilia?
Stop doppel.
Oh, man. We are on a 3 for 4 on the stopple doppels. What about... Hey, Bruno, what about Wimsy?
Now, you might know the answer, but it's wrong. I am going to somehow convince my doppel to sing for me.
And that's why we're gonna fucking lose, boys.
There it is. Okay.
Everyone's gonna be full on combat.
I'm original.
Bruno's gonna be like,
make a persuasion check,
why are we
please.
fighting? And then Bruno's shadow's gonna be cast. buff, cast.
No,
Well-
even better, my character's gonna be Ash from the first Pokemon movie. Please stop it! Stop fighting!
I mean, that'd be real cool if he was, Anthony.
Does anyone know petrification? We can make this a true dream of his.
Tell you what. Here's what we do know. Is that you guys were invited onto a skeletal carriage pulled by undead horses. As you guys get on, these bony protrusions come and wrap around your torsos, leaving your arms free, as the keeper of the road turns to the rest of you, his full height of 19 feet, and now stepped off of his pedestal, and he says, "Please keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times, and thank you for choosing the keeper of the road. Now hold on tight, because this road is going to be bumpy as hell." As he cracks a whip and a gout of flame right in front of the horses, and a portal rips open, and they take off like a Tesla. Just instantly, you guys are all taken back as these things go straight into hell. So, weird, oddly like 80s metal music starts playing out of nowhere as you guys find yourselves almost as if you were at the upper hill of a roller coaster, and you see these horses, they fall straight down. All of you guys feel your bladders kind of go into your throat. The smell of copper, sulfur, and fire instantly fill your nose as the wails of tortured souls can be heard all around you. As you guys hit and even out, you recognize that you are actually at a full gallop across a lake of pure fire with the top halves of various people in woe as they're all being serviced their due. Flying just above the flames, you see these rotund, diseased, pig-faced looking demons with these oddly tiny wings, kind of like barely floating above, cracking whips at all of these people. And as they do, you see these people start throwing themselves in front of the carriage as they're creating this bridge of bodies, and you just hear as the carriage wheels and the horse like destroy these bodies as they cut across. What would you guys like to do? Anything, or are you gonna wait?
Fayte would try to communicate with his party. I don't know if it's loud or something. So,
the music is rather loud, but you can communicate with each other still.
He's gonna say, we need to focus down Cilia and Calamar. They're the squishy of us, although they're gonna be the hardest to pin down. If I get in your way, I being the shadow, if you have anything that affects intelligence, that's your best bet.
Does anyone need a rapier?
Yes.
Need to focus down
Take
those
it.
first.
I believe it was a scimitar, right?
Scimitar, yeah.
Scimitar.
So, if you
Mage
look
handed
in
over
the
to you.
items, I actually made the item. It might already be in your character sheet, one of you guys, but I know I made a jagged or sharpened scimitar. It wasn't. I thought
I
it was
see
jagged.
it sharpened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chopin.
So,
It's just I can't
as you-
click on it.
oh, weird.
Oh, it says
it's
game
because
paused.
It's because I have
Yeah.
it paused. Yes. Hiya, there you go. So, as you guys are galloping across this bridge of bodies, you would see as you look back, you see the pig demons that are whipping these things into motion. They whip them back out, so the bridge comes apart behind you guys, and you notice like the flattened parts where the horses and the carriage had trampled across as they maintain. Some of them try to reach out and like grasp at you guys, only to have their hands completely ripped away. As you guys are going through, you're about halfway across this lake of fire, and you see at the other end, roughly, 300 feet away, this portal of wreath of flame comes out, and down from above, you see this it almost looks as if it collapses in front of it. This large, hunched forward, almost like semi-bipedal, a full 12 feet long, stands with a nearly pristine bone white elongated skeletal head. So imagine like a human head that's been pulled and stretched, and its incisors have this sort of almost bug-like quality to it. It rests on this long spined neck, and you see this probably 10-foot long spiny bone tail come out with this scorpion stinger, as it looks like it's getting in the way, and just at the last second it dodges to the side, and time kind of slows down a bit as it looks, he goes,
Be seeing you soon.
and you see its stinger go to whip in, and the bones of the carriage kind of create a wall, and you see this proboscis stick through, and just this poison kind of goes spurting across the ground as it sizzles up, and you guys, and you find yourselves cooled from the dead woods as you are at an angle flying through the air slightly. I need for Kyle to roll me a D100 or the travel table, if you will.
$41.
Okay. So, as you guys are going, you hit roughly about the 60-foot mark as you see this group look back and start to scatter. You see your group as you guys are coming down from the sky. Right around the 60 feet or so, the horses and carriage explode, sending you guys tumbling ass over tea kettle through the sky. You guys are gyroscoping through the air. And I would like for everybody to make me an acrobatics check.
Ooh. Natty, baby.
Give me a minute. It's freezing on me again. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Right.
Yes, acrobatics check. Not on an acrobatics check, you don't. All right. So, Calamar and Fayte, you two are going to start the combat prone. Cool. As the
Not
dust
really.
sort of gotcha. As the dust sort of settles, you guys find yourself in almost like the sort of like valley road that you guys walked down. You are at the very edge of the of before you guys climbed up to see the Bard, Septus Zanderville. There is no fog here. Haya and Haya. Wimsy, a disadvantage? You did a disadvantage, my man? Oh, he's checking. Disadvantage. Oh, do you have something that gives you disadvantage on that?
What do you mean?
Because you keep rolling a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I. Oh, okay. You want me to not roll disadvantage?
Just normal.
Unless you have something that makes you do acrobatics at disadvantage.
No,
Gotcha.
no. Don't.
Cool for fools. Boom, here we go. We find ourselves here. And I would like for everybody to roll initiative. As you see your shadow duplicates. Oh, I gotta move them all
Such bullshit.
slightly closer.
It's initiative.
That's initiative, please.
Here we go. Wait. Click it.
I swear to God, my dice hit 18, and then it did like the loaded dice, like switched to another fucking number.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ha! He rolled shit too.
All right. Well, as you all see your shades, sans Cilia, turn, and you would hear out loud the Calamar, who is not in his what's the guy's name again? Alphonse. He's not in his Alphonse form. He's in his full Calamar form. He turns and goes, "I told you they would be back. It's what I would do. Make you think that I wasn't going to fight." And they all kind of... So, let us begin. We're going to start combat with Wimsy. You're the first to act. As you,
I'm shocked.
Yeah, I know, right? Me too. As
I need
you're standing.
Okay, do me a favor, share your screen if you can't. Just because mine is, I gotta find my Chromebook because this is just not working.
Womp womp. What do you
It's
guys want to...
Yeah, I
What?
can do it.
I need my homie.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so there we are. I see us. I see our doppelgangers. Okay. Okay. Can I move close to Fayte? Kind of like
Yes.
like human shield close.
No, so
In
behind
front
me.
of him?
Yeah. Perfect.
Wait, do you want to be behind him or in front of him? Or just
Forgive me.
inside?
In front of him. He's gonna be my human shield.
All right, 15 feet is what it takes. As he is currently prone and getting ready to stand up.
So he's currently prone. Can I help him get up?
If you want to pull him up, I'll say... We can call that your bonus action, as I'm fairly certain he wouldn't be completely dead weight, and he's not wearing any heavy armor.
Okay, I'll help him up. I'll use my bonus.
All right, so bonus action you used to pull him up. What do you want to do for your action?
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and give him my let me see if there's anyone else I can give besides him. No, yeah, I'll give him my bardic inspiration.
All right, bardic inspiration goes to... What do you say to him as you pull him up and he says thank you?
I will say to him, kind of like in songish, going like, "You must fight, you must win, because if you don't, I'll die."
All right, so that's your action. Your bonus action, you have 15 feet more movement. Are you going to stay where you're at?
Stay where I'm at.
Excellent. All right, next up, Cilia. It looks like it is your turn. What? There we go. That's weird. Yeah, there it is.
Can I do a perception check to see where Shadow Cilia is, since I don't see her on the board?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a perception check to see if you can see her.
Anthony's going, how does it feel?
So
27.
you notice a shadow right over in this area. You can't see her, but
Something looks off.
But you can tell movement that isn't supposed to be there. So, what would you like to do?
Move again.
You can use your arrow keys or you can just pull her. But yeah, you have to. I would say make sure. Yeah, never mind. You right clicking?
Yeah.
You're back on target again. Yeah. All right. Now you're at the select tokens, and now click and drag. There you go. So that is a tree stump that's like right around 3 feet, 4 feet, give or take. Giant boulder. All right, you want to hide behind it?
Okay.
Dope. So you kind of you do that like what is that fucking that cat jump or whatever in parkour where you duck behind it, you taking cover. All right. What do you want to do for your action? Ooh, from that vantage point you can see Cilia behind the rock. Up there, you see her pressed up against this rock with her crossbow like doing the spy against the thing, like getting ready to
Okay.
do her thing.
I'm gonna do. It's gonna take me a second to remember to.
You can
do all
target her.
this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think I want to hide. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my bonus action. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I have advantage.
Cilia, go.
Advantage on hit when sneaky boy.
Okay, yeah. So,
Okay.
you're gonna fire that bow of crosses?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit Cilia.
All right, go ahead and fire with advantage as she doesn't see you. Yeah.
I'm gonna load up a crossbow
Walloping.
bolt of walloping.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. Fire that shit, baby.
Okay.
Would you like to sharpshooter it too? -5 to your attack, +10 to damage.
Yeah, why not? Let's just try it.
All right.
Okay. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta.
All right. She's attacking.
Wait.
Advantage, yes, because she's not seeing you. All right.
22. But it's minus.
-5, so 17. That hits. So you have a +10 to your damage, and you're rolling your schneck.
Schnecken time. Okay, so damage, normal, and then
We're just gonna add 10 to that.
So that's and then my sneak damage.
Mhm.
Hold on. Where's the sneak?
It's right underneath where it says other. Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, right there.
there you go.
And if you click on the picture, it'll turn into a dice, and you can just roll that automatically like that. Dope. So 7 + 13 + 10. So 7 + 23. It's 30 points of damage.
Yep, and then 1 second. What did the crossbows of they do
They
something?
have to make a
They
dex
have to
She
save.
makes
succeed.
she makes a strength save.
Yeah, she's got strength save of 10.
Right. Strength saving throw at normal. She misses, so she is now prone. As you, when she goes, and you see her get knocked down, but she'll get up again. You're
What
never
was
gonna
that
keep it
noise? Where'd Cilia
Yeah.
go?
Let's see. You guys would probably see her fall flat as she, like out of her cover that she had behind the rock.
As
while
I
she
was running
running.
over, I would have yelled out where I thought she was. Then
Okay.
you'd see where my
Good.
bolt was
Good.
going towards. I'm sure that a walloping bolt would
Yeah,
you know what
makes
I
a
mean?
sound. You guys
Mhm.
can hear the impact. You see her get laid out on the floor, and that sort of jarring movement as everybody's kind of like is going in. Is that happens? All right, so that's your
the
bonus
end of my
action,
turn.
movement. All right.
Good turn.
All right. Next up,
Where's the house?
Shadow Cilia. She's going to take 15 feet of movement, and she is going to re-up herself. Let's see here. Hiya. Poop, make a goop. Okay. She is going to turn. Having attacked her, you're no longer invisible to her. And she's going to turn and likewise crossbow right back at you.
Is there any kind of cover?
Well, considering that I didn't give you any disadvantage from her when you couldn't see, well,
Yeah, she didn't have a +2 or anything.
Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, and yeah. I'm looking up steady aim real quick. Yeah. Only if you hadn't moved during this turn. Standing moving. All right. Yeah. All right. Then in that case, Crossbow expert attack. Hiya. Hiya. Am I not able to do that? Why am I not able to do that? Hiya. Alright, then I'm just gonna roll this. Hiya, sorry. Alright, roll. She stands up, she rolls, she crit fails. As she gets from that walloping, she just goes all fucked up straight out the gate. And that's gonna be that as she just wildly misses.
Got like a big goose egg on her forehead from the walloping.
Yeah. As she's like, oof, and then she is going to, her does she have a bonus action to dash? Is that what that is right there? The old cunning action, dash, disengage, or hide. Yeah.
So she's got 45 feet.
Yes, she's going to make it up to here, 25 feet using 10 feet of movement, and she is going to, she can't hide, but she's going to be, at this point, these walls up here are, like, we'll call it 5 feet above you guys. Yeah, we'll call it 5 feet above you guys, and she's behind a rock, so anybody that has the immediate, like, here is going to be at, like, +2. For her armor, she's got partial cover from you guys while she's up elevated and behind a rock. That is going to be the end of her turn. Next up is going to be Tomoe. Shadow Tomoe, to be exact. As Shadow Tomoe kind of looks forward and goes, well, I suppose that we could do away with them rather quickly, and then we'll get back to whatever it is that we want to do. That sounds good. She's going to... Hiya. 30-foot movement is what I want to do, but I keep forgetting. There we go. As she runs up, and she is going to immediately cast Hold Person. I would like for Calamar to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
It's almost 19. Oh, fuck.
Damn. All right, so Calamar, you're getting ready inevitably to cast some sort of a spell or do your thing, and you just, and she just, she looks right at you and she goes,
Muscles lock up.
Don't do that. I haven't even gotten into it yet. And that is going to be her action, her bony action.
Wait, can I use my inspiration?
You want to use your inspiration? Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, not ability check. Wisdom saving throw. Normal.
Also, I don't know. It's kind of dark.
Again!
What?
Bruno, do you have anything that could... Do you have any reaction?
Pay attention to your character sheet, and then you can use your reaction. But
Oh, I know. I'll use my reaction to counterspell. 3rd level.
you want to use your 3rd level slot after using your inspiration? Okay,
Yes.
go for it.
This is important.
There you go.
All right. Do I need to roll for...
No, it automatically fails. Cause,
Yeah, that's what I
just
thought.
Boop, and so she
I'm just gonna
says
click
that, and
this
then what do you say
cast.
in response?
No!
She goes, well, fine. Then that is that, and that is that. I wonder if you counterspell a spell, does that mean that you have... Yeah, you've already cast it. Never mind. All right, that is going to be the end of that, as she sits forward at the precipice of her abilities and goes, well, battle it is, and she is ready. Next up, Calamar, it is your turn now. What are you gonna do, Calamar?
Tomoe, as I say from my back. Show me what you've got, as I cast haste on Tomoe.
Nice.
And then I use 15 feet of movement to stand up. And then
All right.
for my bonus action, I am going to summon my manifest mind, my little flump.
Yes.
I think I can do it. Dip, 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 bam, bam, bam. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't say in there. Shit. I think it summons 5 feet away from me. So I will summon that 5 feet away from me. I think we might have been doing it wrong. I thought I could summon it 30. You conjure forth an awakened spirit of the tiny vessel within 60 feet of you. So I'll do it as far forward
You
as
can
I can.
conjure it within 60 feet? Dope.
Yeah. So I'll do it right
All
over
right.
here.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then that is my turn.
All right.
All right, maybe I'll use 15 feet movement. 1, 2, 3. Get him, Tomoe.
All right. And that's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Next up, Shadow Fayte. Shadow Fayte is going to 1, 2, 3, 15.
Oh, I should not have moved there.
30. And then he is going to create his echo, which is going to be Shadow Fayte Echo, an additional 15 feet. Bah. All right. As you see,
Four fates.
as he goes to run, he brings out his great sword, and you would see as he stops, whoop, 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 and his twin comes out, and but this twin doesn't look like the actual like other person. It's only about half, so it looks like this almost like wraith-like spirit that comes out that just has the same visage as your brother. And then he is going to He's gonna take one of his. He's not within range, is he? So he is not going to. Instead, he is going to ready and action. Okay. That is the end of his turn. Next up is going to be good old Shadow Wimsy. Shadow Wimsy. It's gonna run 20 feet this way. And then 10 feet down. And Shadow Wimsy is going to look over. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that, please. All right. He is going to. And what is the range? Sorry, I need to see. 30 feet. Okay. Who is 30 feet away? So, I'm going to need regular Wimsy, Fayte, and Cilia. All three of you, please make me charisma saving throws as he casts Bane.
Oof.
Okay.
He rolls up, and you see he's going to go. Honestly, I do not know why you are fighting us.
So he can sing.
My charisma is so fucking bad. So here we go.
Normal, right?
Saving throw.
Yes, please.
There you go.
And the DC is 17, so fail,
Oh.
fail, and fail. All three of you now have to minus a d4 to every saving throw and attack roll that you make.
For how long?
Until he breaks concentration or the spell ends.
Mm.
So he's currently concentrating on this. Did it say that I did it? Consume spell slot. Cast spell. Yes, there it is. Good. Oh, whoops. Here, let me... Sorry. I'm going to give myself that back because I'm going to go like this, and like this.
Nice target.
Can I not target you, and you? That's dumb. And bang. Concentrating on bang. Yes. Okay. And cast. There we go. So it should have procced you guys. Do away with all of that or whatever that you have to. And that is his action, his bonus action. He is going to expend one of his bardic inspirations, and he is going to look right at Oh, that's within 60 feet? He's going to look right at Calamar, and he's going to go, I know your secret. So, don't do that, please. And he's going to roll a d10. Hiya. So you're going to subtract a 7 from your next saving throw that you make, Calamar.
Okay.
All right. That is the end of that. That's his action, bonus action, and movement. Next up is going to be Fayte. Fayte Prime, if you will. What are you doing? You want to talk it out? That'd be great. It'd be nice to hear what... You're muted.
Target locked on.
Gotcha. All right, so you're going to target him?
Target him. Echo. All right. Activating Dreadful Ambusher. Activating Great Weapon Attack Master. Activating, what's it called? Dreadful. No, not Dreadful Ambusher. Fuck, what's that?
He's already gone. It doesn't
Yeah, you don't
activate.
get the bonus.
Reckless Attack.
So, do you have Reckless Attack?
Yep.
All right. So, the only thing that
And then-
activates is Reckless Attack, right?
Yeah,
Because your Gloomstalker abilities don't, because he went before you. He's already gone. I think they only proc on...
what?
Yeah,
Don't they
Dreadful
proc on...
Ambusher's on my first attack.
if
Oh,
they
I thought
haven't
it was-
gone.
If they haven't gone
At
yet.
the start of your first turn of each combat.
Oh, weird.
Each combat? I thought it was only the first combat.
Weird.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I've been using that. So,
All right,
yeah.
then, yeah.
At the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10. If you take the attack action your turn, you make additional weapon attack actions part of that action,
Oh, dope.
dealing an extra 1d8.
Yeah, sorry then. I was thinking of a different
is that
ability that's
thing?
only
Yeah,
when it's
there-
people who haven't gone yet.
That's Assassin.
Assassinate. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, that's a crazy one.
Yep.
Okay,
All
so,
right.
and then as my bonus, I'm going to do my last rage.
So you're gonna rage. You're gonna reckless. You're going to attack
Weapon
him
attack
with your.
master.
All right.
Okay, sorry. I'm like Judah right now. Okay, click this. Attack.
Your walking speed increases too.
Extra bonus.
You get 10 more feet.
I don't need him. I don't need it though.
Okay.
Someone like just run around him. Ah! Sorry, I'm looking for the. I think I gotta do
Yeah.
-4.
It's -5 for your great weapon master,
Is it 5?
And then
Yep.
the Bane.
Okay.
and then you're gonna subtract a D4 from your attack roll.
I think I have to do that after. I'm gonna see if it will do it. So -5, and then minus. Let's just try this 1d4.
Yeah.
And then advantage.
Hey, look,
I
it rolled a
think
D4.
worked.
Nice.
Nice.
And so what he's gonna
I
say
didn't have
is
to use my.
he's gonna go whoa, 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 and he's gonna use his reaction to silvery barbs. Roll me that D20 again.
It would. Oh, so it'd do the exact same thing again.
It
But
wouldn't
without
be at
the
advantage. It would
reckless.
just be a single D20.
Oh, negate it.
Yeah. And then +5, +4, -5, and the D4. So what did you minus on the D4? Was it -2? So I think you still hit. Yeah, you still hit. You still hit. It's 18 is what you rolled.
Okay.
So even though he goes, no, wait, and tries to stop you, so that's a +10 to the damage that is dealt. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay.
And I will
Plus
make my
10 plus
concentration check.
1d8. Oh no, I think only 1d8. The second attack. You make a 1d8 as a part of the damage, dealing an extra 1d8 weapon damage. So that's my next attack. I get the d8.
Yes. Oh, and also it's a D4, by the way. We weren't doing it wrong the first time. You have to have Ranger level 6 to get a D6 for your additional damage. It says class
Oh,
level.
on favored foe?
Yeah, for favored foe.
Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. So this one's just a +10.
Sick. 44 points of damage. Good God.
It's gonna be a tough
man.
con save to.
I don't think he can pass it. Like literally, I don't know that even with a 20, he can't pass that. I believe it's a +4, so
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
44, 22. Oh, he could with an 18 or higher. Hold on one sec. Let me calculate this damage real quick. Oh, and apply. Ah, what?
That's cool.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. All right, and Constitution saving throw. He has to roll an 18 or higher. And
sorry.
And
You gotta add
what?
2 damage to that as well.
For the rage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So he
I know I
does
should have
not.
put something. Yeah.
So he does not pass his concentration check. All three of you guys, you would feel this like sort of sadness, and then immediately, as soon as you go, oh, son of a bitch, he fucking cast a spell on us, or what have you. All right. So that's your action, your bonus action. You have 2 more attacks, right?
This is So this is my dreadful ambusher attack now. So this one hits. It's an extra 1d8. And now I don't have to minus that. I just have to minus my initial 5.
So you're not using your Great Weapon Master on this one?
No, I am. It's -5 advantage.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have to minus 1d4.
That misses.
Okay, so on that, I'm going to put my
Inspiration.
what he just gave me, Bardic.
Yeah, inspiration.
Oh, inspiration. Yeah, sorry. So how do I Bardic? Do I just roll?
So
roll a
1d.
D10.
Yeah.
And then we'll just retroactively add that
Add
to
it. Yeah.
So
Nice.
6. So 21. That definitely fucking hits. So go ahead and roll the damage to that, including the extra d8.
Plus 10 plus 1d. Plus 2 plus 1d.
All right. Jesus Christ. Shadow Wimsy goes down hard. Boom, as you do his exact damage.
Oh shit.
While he's on the ground, I'm going to stab him with my final attack.
All right, that is at advantage, please.
Feel a lot of hate from this.
That hits, so that's -2 death saving throws. And that's your third attack.
And do I have to do damage on that, or just it doesn't matter?
It doesn't really matter. Unless you can do 59 hit points.
Yeah.
But he didn't crit on either of the rolls. He just
That's what I was saying.
I doubt
probably...
it. Let's just see, just for. Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah.
-24. And
And that's it? Or do you have more movement?
I do have more movement. So he went to the side of me, right?
Who? Yeah, Wimsy, yeah.
Yeah, so he was here. So he went 10 feet. And then my other guy went 20 feet.
So he has 10 feet
So
that he can move.
do I have any cover on here?
If you wish
Where
to
I'm
take
at?
cover, yes. It's
All
not
right,
much. That's a small like stone. You'd be like, but you could get a +2, sure, if you crouch down.
Okay, then yeah, he'll crouch down, and then he'll let's see how far away. He can be 30 feet away. He's gonna start heading towards Cilia.
Okay.
So yeah,
All
he
right.
just kind of like after he just like bisects Wimsy, and then when he's on the ground, just fucking like I don't kick his chest in. He's gonna just laser eyes Cilia, point his great axe at her, and just start going her way.
Nope.
And I end my turn.
Oh, fucking right. That is the end of Fayte, Astrius, Tomoe, Matsudaira. Show them what you're made of. Tomoa Prime.
Show us what you've got.
All right. I am going to move my. Is that 20? Yeah, 20 feet. You know what?
Almost full.
Almost. Now, let's get ready. I am going to This is why I prefer just doing D&D Beyond. Halberd, first attack.
All right. You want to target your person? You click on the little target up in the top
yeah.
left. It's a little bullseye. You can click on Shadow Tomoe, and that way it will automatically apply.
It streamlines it so much. It's so nice.
Dope. 13. So you didn't do that, but a 13 misses. So the first one misses. Now she's
Cool.
targeted by you.
Yeah.
Second one. Roll that attack, baby.
Please.
Oof. Big old 20 motherfucking 5.
All right. I am also going to bonus action put a... should we do a second level? I think we should do a second level.
A second level?
We're going to do a second level. I'm going to do a second level Searing Smite on that bitch.
Fuck yeah, dude. A Searing Smite?
Searing
So-
Smite.
So that is your bonus action getting ready for your next attack. You'll be able to use it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, you could smite now since you hit her.
Would you like to use a second level Divine Smite instead of a Searing Smite? Divine Smite's the class ability, Searing Smite's the spell?
Yeah, smites. You.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Let me see here.
Oh no.
Divine Smite. Does that do anything extra? Oh, it does extra
Yes.
radiant damage. Okay, yeah.
All right.
We'll just do that. We'll do that
So
first.
you can take the 5 slashing damage, just roll that Divine Smite damage, and that'll be right on top of it.
Hey, combat just means the combat overall, right? Like if it was every round, it would say round, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure. Okay, so a Dreadful Ambusher is the first round of combat. Okay. So it is only once. All right, making sure.
Holy shit. An additional
All right.
2d8, 9 radiant damage. Level 1 Divine Smite. And your bonus action is still Searing Smite?
Yes.
As she goes in and whiff, you see Tomoe kind of dodge out of the way, and she goes, haha. Whiff, she takes her out at the gut, and you see as this blind, like this bright radiant comes out. She,
Oh, there it is. Okay. We're also going to action surge this bitch.
action
And you
surge.
have haste, so you get one more attack.
Ooh.
Oh, do we?
I think
So
it's 2 more
This
attacks.
this attack will be an extra haste, or will be the hasted one. So go ahead, and then you'll get all of your other attacks as well.
Jesus. Fuck.
Crit fail as you go in. She's like
Badly misses.
it says badly.
Does the haste also affect the action surge too?
I would imagine.
You get it all back.
Yeah, you get all
Yeah.
3 attacks.
Got it. Good.
All right. So the next
God,
one,
fucking-
fucking whiff.
This
She's
is what I was
like-
afraid of.
She's dying in front of you, but she's also doing the Remy Aron. And there's 2. Give me one more. Come on, man. You got this. You got this. Maybe the Bardic Inspiration should have gone to, but that's whatever. Next. There it is. That's a hit. You want to burn another Divine Smite on that? Also, your Searing
So that
Smite
would be
procs on this
searing
too.
and that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you wanted to Divine Smite, that is. Okay. So now roll me that
This-
Searing Smite weapon damage and the Divine Smite damage. Take this bitch at the knees. As she just looks at you, laughing, and spits in your face. The blood that's coming out.
I would too. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
If you
naturally.
want to win Copycat of the Year, Anthony, you got a -10 on your rolls. Then you'll actually
sure.
be like
Yeah,
Josh.
then I'll just start critting every time. All right. Okay. Applied to Tomoe, no active effects. Searing Smite, do that Searing Smite damage.
Now she's on fire.
Fucking shit.
All right, so what is that? 5, 9, and where's that weapon damage at?
That should be up
Weapon
there. Oh,
damage.
I don't see it.
weapon
I haven't
damage.
put the damage yet.
All right. There we go. Boom, boom, and boom. Holy fuck, my guy.
And you have a +2 to AC until my concentration drops.
Yeah.
What? You're crazy. That's crazy. Is that the end of your turn then? I think that's all 6 hits, your bonus action, Searing Smite, and your movement.
That's all my shit.
All
Hey,
right,
you hit half of them. That's good.
You have blown that load, sir. Perfect. Next up, the man, the myth, the legend, as Shadow Calamar stalks forward. Now, here's the thing that I want you guys to remember. When did you guys enter the Deadwoods?
A day ago.
I think like a day ago, like not even a day ago.
Do you remember the event that happened when you entered the Deadwoods? Because I need you to really think.
Went through the mist.
When we fought
passed through the wall of.
You entered the Deadwoods when you entered the fog and talked to the Bard. So it should come as no surprise to Calamar when he sees the genuflection of a 5th level fireball coming out, as this Calamar did not dispel magic.
That is what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna counterspell, or you're gonna dispel magic?
Counterspell at 4th level.
All right.
So let
me just do this here to catch every one of you.
I was hoping I was out of it. Too bad.
Now, I'm gonna roll the damage unless I think it'll ask you if you want to counterspell when I roll the damage.
I don't see any. I see damage
and normal. So it should ask you if you wanted to. If it doesn't, then we'll do the counterspell thing.
I don't see a thing on it to click counterspell.
Go ahead and I need you to roll me your intelligence check for your, what is that, spellcasting ability, and a d20. It's level 5, so you have to beat a 15. You're casting this at level 3?
4.
4, so you have to beat a 14.
Okay. Ability check, intelligence saving throw, normal. Natural 20.
Fuck yes. As you guys all see this, and he goes to throw the pea of flame, and you would see Calamar.
No!
And it just, the little pea of flame, just as it goes, you see Shadow Calamar just, oh good, now the fun can begin. I've always wondered what squid tastes like. So, let me get this.
It's really good, actually. It's really good.
Let me get this. Where is it? Where is it?
You know, I'm something of a cannibal myself.
Waste not, want not.
Come on, where are you, you little motherfucker, you? How do I used to know how, and now I don't. How do I get rid of it? I can't get rid of it. Ah. All right. Yeah, the circle. All right, so that I have to be able to do a thing, and I can't do a thing. All right. That is his action. His bonus action is going to, I'll get rid of it in just a second. Yeah. He is likewise going to conjure his manifest mind right over here. Come on, do it. Let me do it. And whoa. Sorry.
Yeah, mine should be like up here somewhere.
60 feet. Can you draw that with your little draw tool over there?
Sure. I will.
And I'll draw mine. And now we'll know forever.
Cone. Let's do that, because I don't know how to draw.
I can't. How can I? All right. Okay, that's going to be the end of his turn. That's the end of round 1. Round 2, Whimsical. You just had your dick saved by Calamar as a fireball almost exploded directly on you. What do you want to do?
Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Who is facing who?
And you saw yourself dying.
Yeah, how would that feel, watching yourself die? Someone who looks exactly like you, sounds exactly like you.
Oh, it just means their singing wasn't that good.
True that.
Okay, so my Shadow Wimsy's dead. Who's left? So you got Shadow Calamar, Shadow Fayte, and Shadow Tomoe.
Mhm.
I
There's
would
a
like
Shadow
to
Cilia
use.
to the left.
I wrote this down. I came pre-planned. Let's see. I'm in between Bane, Fear, and Slow. Let me just recap those. I think Fear I like. Yeah, let me use Fear. That way I can project a phantasmal image, creature source Fear. Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
So if you, let's see,
You have to
if I
move
go like
forward
this, yeah, how far
if you
forward
wanted
do
to
you
hit.
want to hit? Who do you want to hit? Actually, who do you want to target first?
Shadow Calamar and Shadow Fate, because they're within 30 feet.
All right, so we'll take you within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you went.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Yep. All right, let's see here. Yeah. So Shadow Calamar's 45 feet away. Tomoe's 20 feet. Do you want to move close enough to be able to target both of them?
Yes, close enough is good.
We can do all three of us if he's right here, I think, right?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
If he's right up next to Tomoe?
Well, here we can do a
Okay.
cone.
Well, here,
I would
because
say
I can.
it's up to
I
you
can.
because you are in range
yeah,
of being
that works.
hit.
So
Yeah, here, look at that.
you want?
You guys see that
feet.
cone?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Third level.
Looks like it'll work.
Get rid of that cone because I have the
Yeah.
cone. Like,
Deleting it.
let's see. Okay, now can I? I really don't.
He's scared, Tomoe.
Arrows?
It won't. Maybe. Is it arrows? No. Is it was?
No.
No. How in the fuck do I turn this? Oh, poop in my
You
butt.
just
Whoa.
maybe draw a color.
I guess. That sucks. That just means that I have to
Yeah, we
do
gotta
some
learn how
more
to do that.
learning to do. All right. 3. Hiya. Fear. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. There we go. Boom. All right. You
Oh, you target
scroll
the
your
thing
scroll your
first.
wheel. Scroll your wheel.
Oh, then that's
And then it-
okay.
Say to
rotates.
me.
So, all right. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Okay. Hiya. Hiya. Wisdom save. Wisdom for Calamar. Shadow. Normal. Blah. And that's a 3. Shadow Fate. Wisdom. Excuse me. Wisdom saving throw. Hiya. Shadow Fate. That's a 17. And the Echo can't be feared. And Tomoe.
I think
Wisdom.
he still has movement, right? I can't remember where he was, but
Yeah, he only moved 15 feet up basically. Shadow Tomoe.
Fuck
Roll
yeah.
the crit.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. This is complete opposite of Tomoe.
Okay, so now it looks like Shadow Calamar is feared by you.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I thought it was 18, so it's 17.
What? Yeah, his DC is 17, so it makes it it breaks. So yeah, I'm casting from his character sheet, so it
Cool.
should tell me, yeah. That being that means that they are what, feared of you? What else does it do? 30-foot cone, blah, blah, blah. Frightened for the duration. They must take the dash action to move away from you the safest possible route on each of their turns, unless there's nowhere to move. Ends its turn in a location line of sight. It can then make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, cool. Okay, so they all have to immediately dash away from you at the start of their turns. Dope. All right, and what about your bonus action?
For my bonus action, I was just looking at them. I would like to use unsettling words on Shadow Tomoe.
Okay, what do you say to her?
I will say, you are nothing. You are not human. You are subhuman. You will die.
When
As you
he's
see
doing
her
the
just-
rock. You know, like the metal artist talking to the mic, you can barely understand him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Someone's doing it.
All right. Fucking A. So these are all assigned set. Oh.
You know, I should have done the
Whoa.
road warrior. Just walk
Frightened.
away. Just walk
Frightened.
away.
Oh wait, no, not frightened. Damn it. Everybody
Yeah, it's just
except for
Calamar.
it's just Calamar. Alright, not frightened. Calamar is frightened. Alright, dope. Okay. And then that's the end of your turn.
Si, senor.
All right. Ms. Mason. It is your turn. Cilia Prime.
Did you put that scimitar on my inventory?
Let me do that right. Meow. Yeah.
I tried to click and
Oh, whoops.
drag it to you, but I don't think that works.
Added to Celia's inventory. I'll put you right back. There you go.
Cristeos. Okay.
Say
Where is it?
Sorry, say that again. Man?
I'm trying to see what are the things for it. Like, what is? I don't even
It has a
know,
plus
like-
1 to its attack.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it did
It should-
bleed.
No, that was the thing. I was like, it's not a jagged one. It's just a sharpened one.
Okay.
Can it run right over the dead body of Shadow Wimsy?
No, I wanna make sure he's dead.
Oh, okay,
Ah,
I don't want him to get back up.
makes sense.
good fucking
So,
idea.
yeah.
I already forgot about that.
So he's gonna run up to him, 25 feet, and attack.
Slit his
Attack.
throat.
I'm gonna use
You
the.
have advantage.
Yep, I'm gonna use the scimitar.
Did you target him?
I don't know.
Top left,
Top.
little box, select token.
Hit
This
it.
one, the bullseye.
Yep, the bullseye. Click on him. There. Now you see that little red dot above his head that lets you know that you are targeting him. As
So
Cilia
did it-
runs up, yep, right, draws out the scimitar, and then go ahead and click on the
Doesn't-
attack button. You gotta go back to the. Yeah, that, and that's the bottom one.
Oh. Oh boy. Advantage.
Fucking A, yeah, it definitely hits.
Whoa.
So
Double
as you
19.
guys all see, Cilia run up and.
No. He's reaching for the mic, and she just lifts up his head, slits his throat.
There you go. That happens. All right.
You gotta make
So-
sure they're fucking dead.
That is your.
And then
attack
damage
action.
is just normal.
Oh, he's
slashing?
just 100% dead. There's no.
Oh,
There's not even any.
gotcha.
Yeah, he only had
Lost 2 death
hit
saves, so
one
he's
death
-1.
saving throw that he could have made, but he fucking out.
Okay. I then am going to use bonus action is going to be cunning action to dash.
Where are you dashing to, Ladasha?
La dash. How high up is this?
That's 5 feet.
5 feet. I have 5 feet of my regular movement left because I only moved 25, and then I have 30 for my dash, so I have 35 movement.
Okay. So that right there, it would put you right back because you would have. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. 35.
okay?
Go for it. Yeah,
Alright.
it's not difficult terrain to get up there.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, and then that is the end of that. Next up is Shadow Cilia. Shadow Cilia sees the echo approaching. She is going to. Oh. Right. Dope. Oh, you are fucking loaded. Oh my god. All right. 25 feet over here. Bonus action to dash. Looks right. Yep, and she's at the back of the line as she goes. She looks and she goes, I told you I'd run if I had to. All right.
Oh.
So that is the end of her turn. Shadow Tomoe now she has what, a minus? What did you roll for that D10? I can't remember. Wimsy. You used your. Oh, you didn't. Okay, hold on. Wimsy's gonna target you and then target himself. That's weird. Actions or bonus. Sorry, I gotta catch up to the unsettling word. Yep, use the ability. Hiya. Bonus action. It's a D10. Where's that fucking D10? -1 D10. Oh, really? Really? Alright. Okay, so it's gonna be a -10. Sick. Okay. At whatever she does, right? Is that an ability? That's an ability, right? Wimsy. Hey, your unsettling words. Is that for attack rolls, saving throws, all of the above? What is it for?
Let's see. Unsettling words is going to be. I had it right here. And I lost it.
Uh-oh. Well.
Must subtract roll number from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn. It says roll. Yeah, that's all it says.
So it's just that saving throw.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So a saving throw. Gotcha. So she's going to subtract 10 from her next saving throw. She is going to look at Tomoe Prime, look at Wimsy, and she's going to look, she'll look back to Tomoe and go, "You let him? Really?" And she's going to attack Wimsy.
Oh no.
Wimsy, she is going to target you. Here we go.
Read your character now.
Yeah, right. With her halberd, first attack is going to 9 plus. Does a 16 hit? It hits. It already told me. She is going to use her divine smite.
You have any reactions?
Yeah. Can I use my reaction silvery bar?
Yes, she will re-roll that.
Okay.
That's right, you had that.
So, halberd.
Roll.
Yeah, I used it as shadow.
All right. I thought he had shield.
Does an 18
It is
hit?
better.
It's an 18 hit, and my.
Alright, so that is going to be.
Damn it.
Alright, so that's going to be the.
Who do you give advantage to before that? You gotta give advantage to someone.
Oh, yeah, who are you giving?
Yeah.
I'm looking. Let me
So,
see
figure that out, and then I'm going to
You can give it to yourself.
deal the
too.
damage. Deal the damage, normal. Alright, plus a fucking divine smite at 2nd level. Cast at 2nd level.
3d8.
Damage, normal. Boom. So you're now down to 39.
I would
hit
like to
points.
use my reaction to intercept.
Okay, go ahead and reduce that damage.
I'll have to get it.
I love seeing the fucking cute ass reaction pop up.
You
Above their
8
characters?
damage instead of 20.
Why did that just take away 12 points of hit points from you?
That's
Yeah, that's weird.
Give
Is that
yourself the
what it
12 hit
does?
points back. Put yourself back at 91 and then minus 12. So
So give yourself 12 more.
yeah, so I'll give Whimsical 12 more hit points. So
That's a good reaction.
yeah. But look out, because she's going to do it again. With her second attack, she is going to. Hiya! Alright, 16 hits. You no longer have your reaction unless someone else wants to use a reaction that isn't Tomoe.
Silvery barbs.
Alright, there we go.
Oh wait, I
Halberd.
can't. I already used a reaction.
Never mind. That is that. And so we are. Come on, give it back. Give it back. Can I have it back? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This is bullshit. Okay. Hiya. Damage. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I think you have to attack again if you start a
It's
new
gonna
one.
make me attack again. Alright.
You know, we all know you hit, so.
Alright,
Yeah,
damage, normal. And then, what do you know? Another second level Divine Smite. Alright. Boom, boom, and boom.
Smite
So,
slots,
9
not spell
points.
slots.
That's right. So you are taking down 13 points of damage plus 9 points of damage because for whatever reason that didn't do it. So 22 points of damage. You go down to... you're at 16 hit points left.
Damn.
So you are wounded. As she then says, she looks to Tomoe and she goes, "You know this is all your fault, right?" As she's going to action surge and do it again. She looks right at Tomoe and goes, "If only you were slightly better."
Oh, the salt.
Halberd again. Normal.
That bitch is seasoning you, Tomoe.
Right. And then damage. Normal. She goes, "I don't even have to kill you because I know you'll feel sad when he dies." 7 points of damage. She's unloading everything she has on Wimsy. Does anybody else want to do anything?
That's your reaction.
I got no reactions.
All right.
Who do you
Boom,
sit
an
on the
additional 6 points
counterspell
of
of the-
damage. So that is 13 points of damage, I believe.
You should have
You
got
have
armor, and you shouldn't have got so close.
You have 3 hit points left, Wimsy. As she looks at Tomoe and goes, "How can you live with yourself?" And last one. Halberd, normal. 17 hits. That's gonna be the damage. Bip, bip, bip.
Smite it.
Whimsy goes
Smite, do it again. Do it
Whimsy
3
goes
times.
to 0 as she has Nova'd and then stabs her halberd into the ground. And he's
Power
like,
move.
well,
Power move.
she does one of these things. Looks like I'm going to be the ruler of Hosho after all. Calamar, you're up. Wimsy, you're unconscious.
Seeing that,
Yeah.
Calamar starts running to the left to get cover behind the rock. Stops for a second. Now flump. And then the flump moves. I can't move this effect, but moves to... do you just want to give me an owl?
If you click on the measurement tool, you can actually drag it.
Oh, nice.
Like not
He
the
goes there.
not the person measurement, but the little like square says measurement
Yeah.
controls.
Okay. Flump goes there, and as a fireball, 4th level fireball, shits out from the bottom of it.
Dope.
And then I continue the rest of my movement.
Counterspell. From
Counter
Shadow
spell.
Calamar. Yeah.
Damn it.
Shadow
So it's
Shadow
4th
Calamar.
level.
Alright, he'll cast it at 4th level.
Okay. Damn
So
it.
he's just gonna cast it from the highest down anyways.
Yeah. Very good. But I'm upset. Okay, bonus action. I think that was maybe to
almost
move
at a
him.
stalemate now, aren't we?
Yeah, bonus action would be to move him and then casting from it.
Is an action,
hmm
and then.
So yeah,
you
that's
have
my turn. So I am
All right.
now going to crouch and try and get full cover, or half cover would be fine too.
Keep your eye on the birdie. All right.
You sound nothing like me. It's actually really good.
Shadow Fayte is going to apparently cast a giant spell. No, he's going to not do that. Shadow Fayte is going to approach, eyeing Fate and go, "You're right, they are weak." And he is going to stab
Oh no.
Wimsy.
Copycat.
Sorry, Wimsy. This is with advantage from the great sword of House Astrius.
Fake one.
Wimsy minus 2 death saving throws. He is then going to command his duplicate to turn to Tomoe approach her and attack with his second attack.
Yeah, +2 to your AC.
So now, target acquired. Wham! As it misses. And he goes, fuck. Then he's going to action surge. Going to use his bonus action.
Surge.
He has everything you have.
I don't
He
have
is
action
going-
surge.
Oh, you don't?
He's not cursed.
Yeah.
He's me, but with all the abilities still. That's dangerous.
As he, yes, it's very, very dangerous as he goes in and he attacks with the great sword at Tomoe specifically. Tomoe
Oh,
hits. At that point, he is going to use his favored foe. When you hit a creature, you mark it as your enemy. You lose, or until you lose concentration. So he's concentrating. So he's going to deal an additional D4 as the damage roll plus a D4. But that's a D6. That's a D4. Whoa, there's so much going on right now.
Yeah, what happened?
That's weird. A bunch of shit just started flying. So Tomo, you're actually at 72. And then once again, Fayte goes. Shadow Fayte looks and he's like, "Isn't this what you wanted? You wanted to prove yourself, right? See how useful you are to the group."
oh man. Oh man.
28 damage,
God, I'm strong.
and the old D4 as he once again looks to her and goes. So you're at 52 now. As he looks to her and he goes, "Now you'll be useful as a reminder." So that's the end of Shadow Fayte. Shadow Wimsy is dead. Fayte Prime. It's your turn. What are you gonna do? Fayte Prime. Kyle.
I can't tell if
Fayte.
he's.
I know,
barely-
I know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if you can hear me or not. But
Piece of shit.
they just matched you blow for blow. Except technically, Wimsy is still conscious. Or unconscious. He's still alive.
Who's after me?
Come away. If you click the little swords on the combat encounter, you can see who's next.
Okay, well, hopefully Tomoe can heal his ass. Okay,
That's
I'm
what Gaal
going to
said, too.
I'm going to recast my shadow. I'm moving there. I'm just doing it so I can move him
That's your
from
bonus
here.
action?
Yeah, it's my bonus. I'm just doing this so I can move him. Okay, so it appears 15. Gonna go 20. And then he's going to do the full great weapon, reckless.
Okay.
Oh, what? Let me move my. Oh, don't attack myself. There we go.
Shield.
Hey, you already used your action, dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
That's why.
He's
That's why
gonna
I'm
try.
attacking him.
He's
That's
gonna
why
go-
I'm saving my reaction. I didn't.
He's gonna go.
Silvery
"Ooh,
barbs.
No.
That's why I'm attacking him.
Do it.
Oh no.
Misses, even with advantage.
It's not showing up for me.
It shows a 9
Oh, okay.
or a 6.
Damn. this
Gotta beat a
sucks.
15.
Second one with advantage.
Well, they both are supposed to be advantage.
Well, yeah, all attacks.
Oh, now it
as
says
long
I
as
can.
you're reckless.
It's popping up now
21.
that I can. What?
That hits.
It's saying, do you want to cast a? That's weird.
Oh,
it just
because
popped up a reaction table for me.
Yeah, because it's a
And
copy
I
of your
will
character.
also do my favorite foe on him.
Okay. So an extra D4. As you roll up, miss the first one because he's like, oh, I'm slippery like a squid, and then you chop into him. in your mind, that one will cost you dearly.
Or if that puts a favorite foe mark on him, I don't see anything.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. And yeah, I'll just keep hunkering down behind this rock.
Yep.
I end my turn.
Use your comma or something for your action?
I did my action.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right.
The double attack.
That is the end of Fayte. Tomoe. You are up. You're currently beset against you 3 of your enemies, and Wimsy has gone down and is nearly dead.
I'm going to use my 40 points of lay on hands as I pick up Wimsy.
It's always
And-
good to get 1 point.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what I was thinking.
And then
Whimsical has 40 points. You're back in the fight, Wimsy.
I live. I live.
Good. You'll
Alright.
actually get a turn at the top.
What's your bonus action? What?
Wait, does she get an
Oh.
extra? She can still do an attack action, right?
No.
With haste.
Or
With
is she
haste.
still being hasted?
Yeah.
How long does that
I
last?
haven't until I drop concentration for a minute.
Oh shit.
I haven't been
Yeah,
hit
you
yet.
can still attack.
So she gets an extra action?
Yep.
Is there any provision for multi-attack? Whether that counts as just one extra action or one extra attack?
That is
One
the
extra
whole
attack
thing.
per
So you
action.
get one attack?
Well, it'd be
No.
it's one action, so it'd be an
That's-
attack and then a.
That's what I'm
Attack
asking. I didn't know if there was a provision for whether or not you like if you have multi-attack,
Yeah,
if it only accounts as one
as-
extra attack.
I mean, I think that's you're rolling, but I think if
If
you
it doesn't
have
say it in
the
the spell, then no.
extra attack. Choose a willing creature you see within in range until the spell ends. The target's speed is doubled. It gains +2 to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it
Keep going.
has an additional action on each of its turns. That
Yep,
action
that
can be
action.
used to take the attack action
Oh,
One
one
weapon
attack,
attack only.
only. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Right.
So you
That's
get
why I
one
was
attack.
like, the only reason that I said is because of Yasha,
Gosh.
Right.
because they thought
Yeah,
the
I
same
know.
thing when they hasted her, and then she.
Yeah, and they got away with it a couple times too. And then Matt's
Mhm.
like, nope.
wait. What the fuck?
So, Tomoe, halberd. I see 3 halberd attacks. But
No, it says that she's more than 25 feet away.
who is?
It says that Tomoe.
You didn't change the target. It's still targeting
Yeah.
Calamar.
Yep.
I was never targeting Calamar.
I
who's
was.
green.
I think I am orange now. Yeah, I'm
There
orange.
we go. Let's see. So,
Oh, wait,
so
now I'm
Tomoe.
green.
So Tomoe, if you go over to the target thing and click on regular Tomoe. I mean Shadow
Yeah.
Tomoe. Sorry, soon to be regular Tomoe.
I don't see Shadow Tomoe. I see two.
You don't see her right in
see-
front of you. She's not
I
right
guess I
here.
don't. Sorry, they're grayed out, so it both looks like Fayte.
They're not loudly colored.
Well, they're. I think they're. What do you call it? Should show up, but is what it is. That
Well,
misses.
I tried.
All right.
You choose
So-
with those dice.
Bonus action.
What can you do? That
That was your extra action.
So you have Boney.
I don't have much of jack shit I can fucking do. I'm gonna use second wind on myself.
There you
Alright.
go. You fucking
There
need
you
to do that.
Ah. That is not nothing.
That's a lot.
Like you have 2 heals, I'm pretty sure, as a bonus action.
All right. And so you boop, boop, boop,
Good
bring
roll.
yourself up 9, hit the points. Next up, unless did you want to move by chance?
No.
Okay.
In fact, she's going
know.
to tell
Make it sure.
Wimsy Get out of here.
All right, next up is Shadow Calamari. Mr. Calamar has this thing right next to him, and he doesn't like that very much, does he? He is going to make an attempt to Misty Step. Does he have Misty Step or no?
He does.
All right, so he is going to Misty Step the fuck out of there.
Counterspell.
You're going to counterspell Misty Step?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So he goes to, I must leave, and then you're like, no.
I can't do it. No, it hasn't. No, I can't do it.
I thought you were saving your reaction for that.
I was, but it's telling me that I can't do it. So when did I do my? It should reset on my turn, which
You would think.
It
I
said
would
the same
think.
thing to me about
okay.
my.
Then
Okay, then yeah, then
I'm
fuck it,
using
it'll
my
just-
last
It'll go through.
third level.
All right. Then he goes, oh shit, and so with his action, he's gonna look to fucking what do you call it? The shade. So you go, I have to go. I am sorry. And he's gonna make an attempt to firebolt him.
Oh, the shade. Okay.
Yeah. And a 24 hits.
Yeah, it's weird though. It's like telling me use your reaction to hit him while he's casting.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's because it's within the. Oh, he should have disadvantage. I'm sorry, he's casting a spell.
Yeah. I was like, wait, isn't there something?
yeah.
Like, do I automatically hit him
Let's
if
do
he casts
this
in my
one more
face?
time. This is gonna be another roll just to see if it hits or not. This will be whatever's lowest. Ha! 13
Ooh,
misses.
he didn't hit.
As he goes,
Yes.
and your guy
That's big.
fucking tings his hand away. He goes, oh shit. That is going to be the end of Calamar's. Actually, you know what?
He's just gonna run.
He's just gonna run.
Oh, sweet.
He
He actually does get his reaction then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and make that attack against him.
Actions,
Here, I'll bring him
reaction.
back over here so that way you can. Otherwise, it'll be
Target
like
him.
he's too far away. Yeah.
Click that. Oh, okay. I guess I still have to just hit this.
Right.
Okay.
And attack.
All right, normal.
Counterspell.
Ugh.
It
That
hits.
I like that it
Yep.
pops up. That'll
Oh,
be
sweet.
really useful.
If these
this is
weren't
just being
copies of
normal.
you guys, I could have taken away like the ownership and all that stuff. All right, so 30 point, or so it drops him down to 30 HP, and he
Dude,
is
half his hit points.
back out. Yeah. So he's gotta get away. All right. So that is the end of his turn. Next up, Wimsy, you are back up. You
Prone.
are prone, but you
Mhm.
are alive. You have 40
Mhm.
hit points. But you're on the ground and you're looking like a snack to two
Get out
people
of
who
there.
were
Okay,
going
so
to kill you.
So I had to get up.
Yes, 15 movement to get to stand up.
Okay, 15
and
movement.
That's what you got.
Okay, that's my action, right? Getting up.
No, that's just your movement.
Okay.
It's just your movement. Yep, 15 feet of it.
You either have to disengage or teleport.
Yep. So I am going to immediately first. Let me just find my. I'm going to use my
Oh,
third
sorry.
level shatter.
Where? And on who? Oh, third level shatter on the two in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay. That is what you are gonna do. Here we go. Spell book and third level shatter?
Yep.
Okay.
Too bad you can't hit the shadow
Can't see
shadow with that.
Do you want to hit the echo or not? Because you would literally have to hit Tomoe and yourself as well. But I don't think you want to. Just the two people in front of you? Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Next up is the damage. So I need to have these motherfuckers. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, fucking balls. Okay. Did you guys get the prompts to do the reactions? Fayte and Tomoe?
Oh,
You're
what?
likely. Did you guys get the prompts to do the reactions? Like to roll or no? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I got prompted when you cast a spell in front of me, the firebolt. That's it.
Okay, but not shatter. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
not
it's
in
a
the shatter.
Constitution saving throw. They have to beat a 17 saving throw from Shadow Fate. Is 10, so he's going to take the full breadth of the damage, which is 17. No, that's the wrong number. Okay, and then Shadow Tomoe is going to take as soon as she figures out what she's going to do. Hiya. All right, so she fails. Oh, it automatic. Perfect. I like
automatic.
Because I had already. All right, anyways. That is what that should be. That is that. That is that. All right, so that's your action. What do you want to do now, bud? Bruno.
Yes, that was my action. So I'm going to use my face step.
Face step. All right.
Nice.
So
Hell yeah.
You are going to face step. Are you going to take Tomoe with you? As a spring Eladrin, I believe you're able to take somebody who's willing within 5 feet of you with you.
Let me look at my abilities. Let's see. Bonus action, face step, and then face step
Because you're
spring.
currently in spring.
Just teleporting them instead of you.
Oh, never mind. Would you like to teleport Tomoe instead?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go by myself.
All right. Where do you want to go?
I see how it is.
Okay. Go back. Right there. Basically right there. That's perfect.
Yep.
Right on that rock.
Sitting.
All right. Yep. Okay, as you get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
You have movement still if you want to move anywhere.
I'm good where I am.
15 feet.
right.
Yeah. You can
So,
try and get some cover.
If that's the end, then Cilia, it is you. You're on a rock. You see Shadow Cilia. She sees you. You see her getting ready to run.
I'm moving my full 30.
50 feet away.
Yeah.
Don't forget your sharpshooter increases your range.
We could focus
Yeah,
on this
I know.
Calamar.
I have, sharpshooter. I don't take any disadvantage on ranges, and expert. I don't have to. I ignore reload. I
Gotcha.
already know. I'm going to attempt to pop off a shot on her. I have 4 walloping bullets on my person right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to use one because I haven't picked up the one that was over here.
Hit
by
that
the
shit,
rock.
baby.
I gotta target her or whatever. Is that targeted now?
Yep, and you're targeted.
Bing bang bing bang bing. I'm gonna use. Yeah. What?
Nothing. I just forgot something.
I think I'm going to do. I think I'm gonna do sharpshooter. So I'll take the 5 penalty to add to the 10.
Yes, -5. I believe if you go to your features, you can click on that. And but anyways, we can just do the -10 and all that stuff.
Okay.
That's fine.
Give me just a second. Okay.
I forgot to do something else. Never mind.
It's saying that I have disadvantage, but I don't.
Yeah. Click on it anyways, and it'll ask you if you want to roll normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just telling you normally you would have disadvantage.
So
19
5
-5 is a 14, which just barely misses.
Fuck.
Damn.
You want to use your bonus action to attack again?
I think I'm gonna use my. I have inspiration.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna use
reroll
my
it.
inspiration. I want to try. Oh yeah, I really want to fucking hit her.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to roll again. Come on, please. Oh.
Fuck yeah, that hits. And then
Okay.
so you fucking
Strength
do
saving
it to
throw.
it, muchacho.
Okay.
We should also say real quick, 2 silver barbs were used. Who got the? Oh, no, only 1 silver barb was used. Who got the advantage for that?
He went down, so I don't know if it
Yep.
stays.
It
But he
does,
never
I
asked.
think.
Yeah,
But yeah,
he never-
he never said. And so
Yeah, Bruno.
it's
Yeah,
too
bro,
late
do
for
you
that
wanna give
now.
advantage?
But next time,
Oh, never. Yeah.
Okay. So
That's the
my-
important part of the spell.
yeah. Because you also brought it up, right, Kyle? You
Yeah,
said
I
it
brought
when he
it up.
did
I
it,
told him to do it.
and
Yeah.
then he didn't
I
do
think
it.
Kyle wanted
So now no one's getting
Wanted
it.
someone to have it.
Because that's like a
Couldn't be-
whole round ago.
Yeah.
Plus,
True.
Okay, I'm rolling my damage,
Image it.
and then I have plus 10 to that.
good lord.
64.
You're insane. All right, that has been accounted for. What's next?
She's gotta make a strength saving throw.
That's right. That's right.
That's to beat a DC 10, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
I want to wait to
and
figure out what that is before I do my next thing.
She got
Oh,
an 11, so
Jesus.
she
Just
stays standing.
barely.
Bitch. I'm gonna do my second attack. I'm gonna hit her again. I'm gonna use another walloping bullet, but I'm
Okay.
not going to do.
Sharpshooter.
No.
Okay.
I want to stop her. Just do this.
As you ready for it this time, and then you turn around, hit her again.
20 that hits.
20 fucking hits. Walloping
Mm.
again. Roll me the damage.
Does the walloping add anything to that damage-wise?
Nope. It
It's
just
just an effect.
does the thing. Yep.
Okay.
I believe. I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, I.
Yep. Nope. It just knocks him prone.
Okay. Damage, normal.
All right.
That's poop. Oh well.
Well, there you go.
And then she makes her.
Strength saving.
Strength.
throw. Right. So
So I should have 2 bullets. No, 3 bullets left. 5.
all right, and she fails. So she is. You see, like she got the second one and was like, got it, and then you whoop right to the leg and it fucking blows her sideways. Ugh.
Did the
Oh, she
dodgeball
goes-
thing. You threw one up in the air and like,
Exactly, yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Then you fucking peck him in the chest.
That's your action, bonus action, and your movement.
Yep.
All right. Next up is Shadow Cilia as she uses the 15 feet to go prone. She's like, I could really use some fucking help here. She looks over to Calamar, and she is going to Haya, and double Haya. Let's see how far away. She sees you. She sees you. She sees you. She sees you. Hiya. Hiya. And hiya. Yeah, why wouldn't she? As she... Alright. She is going to look to you and use her the sharpshooter attack with the -5. Would you guys say that you are winning this round right now?
I don't know. It's
Well, I'm not doing what I hoped we were doing, but that's because you're running away like a bitch. But I don't know. It's
Keep
really
that
hard
energy.
to tell.
All right. Well, it's still.
we can always
whatever
chase
it is.
after him. That's actually good if they run away.
No, no, they're playing it smart like he said he would.
So she's gonna -5 from this. 26 minus
she
5,
go
21. Does that hit?
Who's she shooting?
It hits me.
Shadow Celia's. She's hitting regular Cilia,
Yeah. My AC is a 15.
and that's gonna be a +10 to the damage. So she 10, so 20 points. So you're down to 94.
I want to use a
Uncanny.
reaction.
Okay, so then you just keep the damage that you got already because it's 20 points instead of 10, and so if you use Uncanny Dodge, that is.
Just keep it where I'm at.
Yeah, so if you look at on the game log, if you go over to the thing, it's dropped you down to where you're at now, right? That's not including the +10 to the sharpshooter damage, and so it's 20 points of damage, everything in total. If
Uncanny's
you're
half.
uncanny dodging, it's halving it, so it's keeping it where it's at right now.
Oh, okay.
If that's the
That's
reaction
fine.
that you want to use.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Sick. So that is that. Then she is going to switch it up, and she's going to hit her Bonaroo actiony, which is going to be another sharpshooter crossbow attack, or hand crossbow attack. As we, 23 hits. So -5 is a 17. That hits. So this is going to be a +10 damage again. Booyaka, that's 10, so 20 more points of damage. So you're actually at 84 instead of 94. She goes. And that is going to be that. She calls out to you. You're almost there. You're almost dead. Fucking Shadow Tomoe goes.
And she's on fire. Searing Smite.
Searing Smite. So she makes what, a con save again? Or it just happens, right? Did she ever
don't
make
know.
the con save to begin with?
Did
I don't think she did.
Josh ever make his con saves on his attack to hold the spell, or is it just a extended timer?
I think it just happens. The concentration is until it procs, and then once it procs,
Oh.
it just goes.
Yeah, then they have to use an action to put it out, or
Right,
no.
something.
That's a question for Josh to
Um,
answer.
That is a
For
question
what?
for Josh.
Whole person?
Searing Smite.
You cast Searing Smite on Tomoe in front of you.
Let me read D&D.
Mhm.
Very important that we all remember
Next
our
time you hit a
effects.
creature with a melee weapon during the spell's duration. So yeah, I believe it's concentration until you hit with it. Your weapon flares
Yes.
with white hot intensity, and attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite in flames. At the start of each turn
gotcha.
until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. If the
What's
target
your DC?
Spell DC?
Doesn't matter. She's still on fire. So go ahead and roll me that d6 for spell, or for fire damage. As she. Okay, fine. Yep. Boo. So she's gonna take an extra one. Yeah.
I have a
Damn.
question.
What you
You
got?
said before when Shadow Cilia was up on the thing, she had a +2 to her AC.
You're
So
in
when-
front of the rock that is fighting her. She was behind a rock, and anybody that had direct, like that was, you know what I mean. So you see how
Okay.
you're.
Just
Yeah,
want to make sure.
I gotcha for sure.
I'll make sure.
Okay, so that being that, I think she has one left, and she goes, I'm really going to enjoy ruling Hosho. As she looks to you and makes a fucking halberd attack. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that is what it is. Halberd attack. Hiya.
Oh, yes.
Misses as she slices down, and she goes back in for the up attack. Yep, that hits.
yes. You're untouchable. Remember, you have that +2 AC.
It hits. Ah, +2 AC. God damn it. God damn you. As it misses, she's like, nevertheless, fine. And she is going to second wind herself as she. You see, she like does a sort of like Zen, like recentering.
Emotional damage.
Ouch. What is that? A D10 plus what?
It's a D10
Quick.
plus
+2. Gotcha.
from me.
Yes.
For me, it's a D10 plus 4.
Weird.
No, it's a D10 plus 2. Never mind.
Yep. There it is. +2. She takes 5 points of healing damage. Brings herself back up, and then that is her. That's the end of her turn. Calamar Prime, you're up, bud.
I am going to not cast from Flump, I don't think. I think this is a... how far can I cast this? 60 feet. Yeah, I'm well within 60 feet. I'm going to do a second level Shatter. No, I want that to be... Yeah, second level, place measurement. And I want to do it right there so I don't hit any of my friends.
Eggshellent.
And then I can do damage, normal, and then half of that if they save their
let's
con
see.
save.
Con
They have
save.
to
What's your
beat-
DC?
I believe it's 17. Yeah, 17.
Okay, 17.
Oh!
That's a 17, so 25 total. So what is that, half? What's your damage? 13, so that's 6.
6.
So,
Yeah.
and then, oh, it's going to automatically, god damn it, I should have. Okay, and con save, normal. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, so they both take 6.
Yep. All right.
And then I am going to use up. I'm going to try and get up to here if I can.
Yeah, you can do that.
And then I'll do that. And then that's the end of my turn.
All right. That's the
I
end
get rid
of
of this
you.
spell effect.
So you go over to that square, the
there it
measurement
is.
controls, and yeah, you just hovered over it. All right, Shadow Fate looks at Tomoe and goes, "How nice. You've left yourself by yourself. Perfect." And then he is going to, hiya.
Oh no.
Oh, where did it go? He is going to attack with his great sword against you. Hiya. Let's call it recklessly. His bonus action will be reckless then. Thank God that it was at advantage. 28 hits. So from him, hiya. That takes you down to 107. And then from behind, the echo hits you.
Did he just hit himself?
What?
Did he just hit
Did he?
himself?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, because I don't
Shouldn't
have
have said anything.
107 HP. No, I play fair.
Right.
is
So
he
you take
targeting
15
himself?
points of damage then. I
Got
must
it.
be targeting myself. That's... Yeah, poop. Shadow Fate. All right. Targeting. Okay. Let's see here. Select targets. Oh, that's why. Ha! Because I'm dumb. There's that. Now we target this, and now it'll be the thing. Gotcha. Because I have to click on every individual icon in order to... let's not do that. I have to click on every individual icon in order to be able to do that whole thing. All right. Hiya. So take yourself down 15 hit points.
Did that already.
Whatever that puts you at. Thank you. And then the echo from behind you is going to likewise do the same thing. Yeah. That hits. So that is damage. Boom. Takes you down to a third of your health. And that's that. He's going to unleash his incarnation, which is going to have it attack again. So one additional attack. Hiya. Roll. Oh shit. That should have been an advantage because of rage. But it hits
Reckless.
anyways. Yeah, right. Sorry. Reckless, that's it. And your AC is still... So 22
Has
hits.
he used his bonus action to rage yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, to reckless, right?
Yeah, you're
Or is
just
that while
recklessing. You haven't raged.
That's
Yeah.
a free attack. Yeah, that's for free. That's not a
then he
bonus
hasn't
action to
used his
reckless.
bonus action to rage. No.
I was just wondering about the incarnation thing, because isn't that a bonus action to summon it?
The incarnation.
No, that's just an ability. Whenever you hit,
Oh, okay.
you can. Yeah. It doesn't say that. He has 4 uses of it that you can
Gotcha.
expend at any point whenever you make an attack.
Cool.
So, yeah. 13 more. Oh, you're down to 13 now. As you. And then that is going to be the end of his turn. There is
Wait,
that.
was that the? You remembered the +2 AC on all those, right, Josh?
So a 22
already
hits
accounted
his AC, and then the 24 hits his AC as well, and the 28 hits his AC, no matter what the +2 is. So, Shadow Wimsy's dead. Fayte Prime. You're watching yourself put in some pretty good work here. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, he's gonna grit his teeth and run in
Get behind
both angles. So he's gonna come charging from the side and jump double kick on the shadow Tomoe. Not really. He's gonna attack with the great sword, but that's cooler in my head.
I was gonna say, I'm like, all right, unarmed strike, let's do it. Nice. We're losing hope.
Alright.
If we
So,
do bad actions, they'll do bad actions.
So reckless and
you're still raged.
great weapon. Yeah, I'm still rage. But rage
Okay.
is just for damage, right?
And damage reduction.
And damage reduction, yeah. Okay, hang on.
Run me that shit, dog.
Run, DMC, dog.
Dan, it still says
Yeah.
that you're targeting the 2 shadows from over here.
Oh, oops.
Really? On
And
mine
so
it
is-
doesn't.
No,
so is
I
Josh.
see it. Yeah. Because it was the get off. It was the shatter.
So that, I believe, hits 28.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, second attack.
As you see, she's going down hard.
Double 7
Oh,
Ks.
yeah, that fucking hits. Roll me the damage. Oof, as she...
Yeah, so she's talking shit to Tomoe this whole time.
Mhm.
So from the side, he's gonna do the cloud run where he's dragging his big sword, and he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
just bring it up and over, bam, by sector, and to say, you need to shut your mouth.
Well, she's... Yeah. You slice her right down the front. She's unconscious. She's not split in half and fully
I know.
dead
I know.
yet.
Well,
but-
I meant not bisect,
Full-
like cut
full
open.
count.
Oh, I
logic.
got you. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, so she's still
big-
alive, but she's
yeah.
been cut open.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, as she falls to the ground unconscious, and Shadow Fayte goes, we were friends. That's how I'm different.
And then. Wait, what? Fuck it. Then when she's on the ground, staring up at me,
Mhm.
he's just gonna point behind her, and she's gonna look up to seeing the axe above her,
As
as
you
I'm
unleash
going
Incarnate?
to do my Unleash Incarnate,
Your last one?
my last one.
I thought your last one was when Gaal died.
You're right. I don't have any Unleash Incarnate. Where did I have? Oh, my Echo had Unleash Incarnate on it. That's why I'm
Gotcha.
confused. So it would be okay.
So that would be it then?
Yes. That's
Right,
okay.
as you-
I was wondering
as
why
you
it's still a
point-
favored foe as well.
And you do the oh my wa motion, did you?
And then, then 6 seconds pass.
Yeah, naturally.
Uh,
All right.
And my turn.
All right. Tomoe. You ain't looking so good.
Don't worry about the bodies on the floor. I can take care
Did
of
what
them.
I could, homie. If you want to finish her off.
I can do that with shatter.
I'm going to stab this prick in the face.
Yeah, or if you
Which
want
one?
to get out of here.
You know the one.
Yourself,
Oh.
you're the prick.
The one.
The one.
All right, make that attack.
with advantage.
No, you're not. With advantage?
Oh, that prick. Oh no, he still would have advantage because you reckless.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
21 hits.
Okay, so 21. Does that hit?
Wait.
Looks like it hits.
Yep, that would hit me. Why are you targeting my guy?
I'm targeting.
He's targeting Shadow, but because it's literally just a copy of your character, you're the one getting the. All right, so
It
that.
says Shadow Fayte.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll the damage.
The body's at the floor. Let the
yeah.
max damage. Good
As
job.
these
Or not max,
fucking
10.
high
I thought it was a
DPS
D8.
characters come in and are just fucking this
It was
like
close.
really tight group battle.
Did you
Smite that bitch too.
you gonna smite that shit?
You goddamn right you are.
Yeah.
Wait,
Fuck yeah.
does the
Hell yeah.
does the burning effect stop, or is Shadow Emiko still on
I
fire?
believe it is once they.
Yeah, it's there.
die.
Oh, yeah.
Because that
record
could just
shit.
kill. That could just take care of one of her saves.
At the start of her turn, next turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it
Maybe.
burns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution save throw on the failed save. Yada. Target or creature.
Yeah, so if you're still holding con,
Wait. On a successful save, the spell ends. If the target or creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames, or if some other effect douses the flames, such as target being submerged in water, their spell ends. It does not say anything about the target going unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah, so
asking.
you're still, yeah, it's still on.
But did you do your con save to hold the concentration?
Well, I don't think it's con actually. It said it could put it
I
out.
did, and
that's-
I did do my Constitution saving throw, and she failed, which is why he rolled the fucking. What do you call it, right?
I'm getting confused with when he's getting hit because I'm thinking
Yeah,
it's magical
it's
fire,
just-
but it is just fire. She's just on
regular
normal
old-
fire.
It's on fire, yeah.
Okay,
It's hitting someone with thermite.
I'm
All right,
getting confused and confusing you guys.
second attack.
Yeah,
on
my bad.
This asshole.
Hey Dan, stop it.
Sorry, I don't. There's only 2 rules in this
That
game, and they're
misses.
hard to remember.
Remember, you got
Alright.
advantage.
Last. How
True.
long does haste last?
It's not
No,
I
haste.
think we're on our 3rd round, so
Yeah,
Fourth
yeah,
round?
yeah.
It's
So you
10
got 5
rounds.
more
You
rounds,
have-
yeah.
But
Something
like I
like
said, you have advantage. He reckless.
Yeah.
you have advantage on him because he was attacking recklessly.
Oh.
Yeah. Reckless gives the attacker advantage, but then
All right. Well, I'll just roll another normal.
perfect.
Yeah, that hits him.
Do it. Roll me that damage, baby. Oh,
All right, you got one more attack.
Okay. And last one.
At
Which
advantage.
just roll with advantage. There you go. Yeah, that's my boy.
Natural 20. Crit.
Oh!
Do your fucking smite. Do your fucking smite.
Smite that shit. Highest smite you got.
Smite it.
oh
Double
shit!
damage on everything.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, dog.
All
Fuck him
right.
up.
All right.
That
What's weapon
fucking
damage?
Get that crit if you got it. Do you even have a crit anymore?
Jesus Christ.
You don't have it. Yeah, you got a fucking crit. You goddamn right.
dice.
There we go.
Oh,
You didn't like
God
that.
damn.
You
yeah.
didn't like that.
See it.
That's what we're talking
We're
about.
seeing what you've got.
Okay. That's
Don't
it.
be happy or anything. Definitely don't be happy.
Listen, have you seen
Yeah,
the rest
Josh,
of this
don't you
combat?
dare
I'm not.
smile.
Holy
smile.
shit! Yeah, definitely don't smile. Never do that. Never do.
Yeah.
No, none of that now. All right, Shadow
Cool
Calamar.
guys, don't smile.
Maybe why you are cursed, because you do not celebrate the victories that you have.
I
Shadow
celebrate
Calamar out loud.
Right.
Out loud, Shadow Calamar goes, "I would give anything to not have to be in this fight anymore." Because if you guys remember, his actual voice is like really high pitched. As he is likewise getting the fuck out of dodge.
No, we must
And-
stop them.
He is off of this map,
Yeah.
effectively out of the combat, escaping.
That is
And
what I
it
would
is-
do.
It is-
Question,
yes.
how far off of the map would he be? Would he still be within 30 feet of Cilia?
He is not going to be in the targetable range at this point in this combat, unless you want to chase after him, which is a
Which
totally
case
different
you
thing.
would also leave combat.
Well, it's just because I'm wondering, because I have Whales of the Grave, and if he's within 30 feet of Cilia, then it will jump to him.
Well, then you could assume he's doing all he can, so he'd be
He's only-
35 feet away.
What?
Use his bonus.
Unless he dashed as his action, in which case then he would be 40 feet away at the end of his turn, which would be
Then he could
outside of
bonus.
reach. And then
Yeah.
he could bonus action teleport
Or
out. Basically,
For his action, he could have done expeditious retreat.
if you would like to chase him after the fact, we can do that.
He'd be the
Because
hardest to
he
chase.
is going to be out of the combat.
Okay.
As Shadow Calamar goes and then runs. That is
Zoidberg's out.
Yeah,
he
Zoidberg, he
Zoidbergs
just-
the fuck out. Wimsy, you find yourself
Yes.
sitting on a perch.
Okay. So let's take a look at my spell actions.
War drums, they don't call to me anymore. There you go.
Which ones are alive? It looks like both Shadow Tome and Shadow. Can't read that. Shadow Fish.
Yep, Shadow Fish, Shadow Tomato, and Shadow Cilius. The
Okay.
like
When you put them
Cilia,
all
like
together,
the
you get a nice stew.
it's
Shadow
true.
Cilia.
So
No,
Shadow
she's
Fate's
way
the
up
only
there,
one
though.
standing.
way.
Okay.
Tomoe's on the ground.
Yeah. If you shatter,
Yeah.
that would be good, or
What?
whatever else.
It would be great if you could shatter.
What
Oh
if
no,
I-
never mind. The echo's right there.
No, I don't care.
Which of those two are next on the list?
It
per
would be
turn?
Shadow Fate, the one that's not or the one that is still conscious, unless you wanted to just put an end to Shadow Tomoe, potentially, because you would hit her for damage and that would do damage to her.
You said those doppelgangers are still people, right?
They are still people who
Okay.
desperately want to kill you in order
How
to
far am I away
rid
from
themselves.
Shadow Fish, which is Shadow Fate?
Cool. All right, you're gonna do what?
How far am I? 30 feet, perfect. I'm
30
going
feet.
to cast Whole Person.
All right, and he is going to. Here, let's see. Let's do this, and then we're
With
gonna target this.
Speed, Wisdom
And
saving
we're
throw.
Not bad
And spell
idea.
book. What is this? Hold person.
Wisdom ain't
Hiya.
too bad.
Second level spell slot. Hiya.
Works. It works.
All right, and now we're gonna have Shadow Fate do a Wisdom saving throw. Hiya. Hiya. 16, 18 succeeds as you go to cast it, and he goes,
Sorry, Charlie.
"You're too much of a fucking joke."
Got it.
All right,
Bonus action.
any bonus action?
Bonus action, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on who's next on the totem pole for a turn. Can't see.
Next up is going to be Cilia. I don't know if you can get to her though.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
is-
Actually, wait.
She's 60 feet away. Can you?
Wait, 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That might, yeah, 60 feet, within 60 feet.
Dope. All right, so you're gonna. What are you gonna say to Cilia that's going to inspire her bardically?
Shit. I'm gonna say.
Best song in the world. I want to tell you there was a whole joke. Anyway,
I'm gonna
at
say,
work,
I know you're
everybody
I
thought.
know you're alone, all by yourself, but you can win. You can win.
All right. You feel
He says,
reaffirmed.
kill yourself.
I think he says, "Kiss me, kiss me." All right. That's gonna be the end of your turn. Or are you gonna move?
I'm going to stay exactly where I am. I learned my lesson.
Perfect. All right.
Wait, what all
Cilia
does Bardic give me?
gives you a plus what is it, a D10 to an ability check or a saving throw or a attack roll.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And you decide. So you can roll and then still have it, and then if you need it, roll it.
Cilia is going to. It's my turn now, right?
It is your turn, ma'am.
Right.
It is your turn.
I'm going to go
Please.
20 feet here. Target evil me.
Evil.
Maybe
You're
hide.
out.
Hide. Gotta get a sneak. Gotta get that
Yes.
sneak.
Yes. Sneakies. So bonus action, I'm gonna
Wait, what do
hide.
you... Ah, okay.
So I get my advantage.
Okay.
E. E.
Do it.
Hold on.
Fucking do it.
Are you going to use your
You
sharpshooter and all that shit?
Gohan.
Oh, yep, too late.
Nice.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, a 27 fucking hits. It hits real good.
And
Oh, hit you,
then
sharpshooter. That's what he's asking.
Well, too late for that shit.
yeah,
It
it's
rolled.
too late. I didn't call it. It is what it is.
What's next?
Hold on, I gotta roll my
I'm
damage.
excited. Yeah.
Well, that's with a walloping. Sorry, it's with a walloping bullet. I have 2 left.
She's got 3 in her.
Here's one more. Damage, normal. Oh, and I have my sneaky damage. What was the sneak damage? 5d6?
Just click on sneak damage, the little dice that's right next to it on your character sheet. So if you double click yourself,
I'm not gonna double click myself.
and then you go
I'm
to
gonna
your actions,
Double
and
click
you
you.
scroll down, and I think it's under other,
Oh yeah, it's right here.
hey, look at that. And then it
Last time I
should,
had to type it in. Annoying.
nah, you don't ever have to.
Stupid.
There's never been a point. Oof. Big sneaky boy damage.
I like your dice.
Thank you.
All right, so you,
And then you have to see.
as
10
she is
strength.
going to 10 strength saving throw, and she passes.
Oh, it was almost
As
a
she-
3.
I'm just going to like have it go off as Whales of the Grave, just in case
Oh.
it hit. Or who knows?
So, little, see these like little shadows, just, like out 30 feet.
You never know.
All right.
So that's my action, bonus action, move.
Phones are freaking out. All
I'm
right,
done.
that's the end of your turn. Okay, Shadow Cilia. She's going to rip the fucking things out, snap
break 'em.
the arrows,
You bitch!
and she is out. She's gone. As she runs off, dashing.
You break 'em, you fucking
Those
bitch!
are expensive.
Well,
as they're gone.
I
And
should have
she's
got
just
them for free.
and she's out. All right, that's gonna be she's out of combat. Shadow Tomoe. All right, Calamar.
God, oh my gosh.
Calamar.
To not hurt my friends, I am going to cast Magic Missile at 1st level. Wait, let me see. Do I want to do? Yeah, I want to save my 2nd levels. I've used everything except for a single 4th level, but I guess I have. Yeah, I'll do 2nd level. It'll be taking out the let me just I'll just show you, that would be easier. It'll get all 3 of them.
I see Shatter.
I'm doing
Are
Shatter.
you doing Magic Missile?
No,
Oh, okay,
I was
gotcha.
I was contemplating not, but if I can get a death saving throw off of Shadow Tomoe, then I'll do it. Normal.
Dope. Blip.
Con
And
save. These dice are
con
cool too.
Save.
Yeah, I mean, of course he saves.
And then this guy, he's out. The
Yeah.
Echo goes as he's gone. I'm just gonna put him down there, and Tomoe. Okay.
And then I'm gonna start using movement. Hupper Duke. I'm gonna go that way, and then that's my turn.
All right, that is going to be Shadow Fayte. As Shadow Fayte is gonna go. The consortium will definitely hear about this, and he is going to Starlight Step. And then he is going to run. And then he is going to dash.
Fuck.
out, effectively putting him outside of combat. The body of Shadow Tomoe, lifeless,
Wait, did
dead.
that not get an opportunity attack?
No, he
He
teleported.
Starlight stepped, which is
Oh,
face
yeah.
step, the ability basically, and then dashed, and then ran, or ran and then dashed.
Yeah,
Quick,
that's
after
bonus
them.
action.
So
I'll heal you along the way.
you guys want to do a chase?
Yes.
Chase, chase.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, then
Can't
let's see.
fucking let him get away.
We're gonna.
As I'm running past, I want
one-
to pick up my broken arrows and hopefully someone knows bending or mending later on.
And I want to stab this bitch on my
that's
way
a good
past
idea.
her.
Sure. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break. Let me throw the other map back on for the chase, and then we're gonna get ready for the chase scene. As you
Okay, I'm gonna
guys
go
try to chase
potty.
down Shadow Fayte, Shadow Cilia, and Shadow Calamar. Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So we're in a chase scene now. In any arena. So what we're gonna do is we're all gonna go ahead and roll initiative once again. Don't forget, as usual, the chase scene rules. There are ones that you can use for these obstacles that are going to be great. I would encourage you to be creative when coming across these obstacles, and you can't use the same one twice. Okay. Now,
Oh, no, that's yours.
personally, I would like it if we didn't go, I found the key.
Bam.
Athletics. Okay, now we all can't use athletics for this one, but, do whatever. This is going to be fun. So, we are rolling. And, you'll see. And rolling. If you look at the encounter thing, these tokens are not labeled shadow, but they are in fact the shadows. So, when you see a black and white token on the combat counter, you'll know that it's not you, right? Cool.
Yeah.
So, begin. As you see, you guys would approach, seeing these three having miraculously caught up to each other and running in a group. Weird, right? So
Very
as you guys see them skirting up, and they get to the end of this, of this obstacle, you would see Shadow Calamar turn and cast Shatter, and you would see a rock fall begin to happen as this cluster of rocks. You guys are running up a mountain towards the way you guys came in.
Your thing,
If you
freak.
remember. What?
Yeah, I went.
Your
you went a little rough.
yeah, your little robot-y, choppy.
Well, it can't be helped. I don't know what to tell you. Am I still robotic?
It sounds better now. No,
Yeah.
it sounds good.
So, remember, you guys are running back towards the way you guys came, back to the entrance to this place that you guys ran to, which is up a hill. So this is all an incline, and you had a relatively clear road the entire way down. As you guys are approaching, you see these clusters of rocks where it's like cliff shelf and so on and so forth, up this sort of like rocky, switchbacky, so on and so forth. You see Calamar turn, shatter on the rocks as they begin to tumble down. So, they are going to immediately succeed these as they're starting one ahead of you guys. So, Tomoe, as you are approaching these, the rocks are... You are seeing what is effectively a rock slide happening in front of you, and then you are going to do what to try to get past or around? You're not coming in.
Can we use spells?
Sure.
I would like to Misty Step.
You want a Misty Step? Dope. Go ahead and burn that spell slot, and that'll get you instantly around. As you running, you're ducking and dodging, and the next thing you know, you are at the backside of this rock slide. All right. So, next up in the thing is going to be Shadow Fayte. He automatically is going to succeed this one. Calamar, you're up.
I want to try and use my perception to like see the rocks falling, and then when the timing is to go through, if that's not perception, but that's basically what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see them coming.
Yeah,
and
see
then
giant
time it.
rocks as they fall towards
Yeah.
you, try to dodge out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me a perception check.
Ah, fuck.
All right. So
Seven.
as you rolled persuasion, by the way.
Oh, perception.
As you're like,
Please,
rocks,
Rob,
please don't
do
hit
that.
me.
A little better, 12.
Okay.
A
So-
lot better.
You're gonna take a D8 of bludgeoning damage. Hi. As you get a glancing blow off of one of these boulders that kind of poof, and it chuffs you. That is-
Should I do a concentration check for the spell, or is that dropped by now? For haste.
For haste, that's dropped. We're
Okay.
gonna do a hard restart. Like
yeah, that makes sense.
he's not gonna stop and be all fucking all that stuff. This is gonna be a completely different scene. We'll go through all
Okay.
of that shit later.
Okay.
That way, otherwise Josh would be sitting here for the entirety, not being able to do
Yeah,
anything
for
'cause
a
he would
minute.
be- yeah.
Yeah.
So for whatever reason, it put Tom away as a D8. Whoa! It moved
So
both
do
of you guys.
No, I
was
moved
weird.
it at the same time.
Oh, nice. So that
so
is
am I
actually
in the
considered
middle?
a failure.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Oh yeah, we'll put you right there. That'd be good. All
And
right.
that was
Next
how
up,
much damage?
that is
again?
going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage as this rock. Poof, you still make it past the rock, but it definitely spins you in a circle as you're trying to go. Hiya. Next up is gonna be Cilia.
I'm gonna use my for sure. Hopefully, will pass. I'm gonna use some acrobatics
Illegal.
to crouching tiger, hidden dragon, step up the rocks as they're falling.
Okay, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check. I have a feeling you're probably gonna get a 36.
I don't know about, but we'll see.
Right.
Don't I have advantage on those? Oh,
No. Actually, funny enough, you are. You're trying to hop and skip, and you get pretty far until one that you're trying to kind of like light step
Weird.
off, boof, 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 boof. What?
It knows that I took damage, so it's like concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to effects, the effects tab, any effects that are currently on your character should be up. You can delete those.
Delete.
So as your step, you end up slipping, and a boulder rolls right over you. You are also going to take a D8. It doesn't stop. It rolls Royce's right over you. All right, you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. So that happens.
Damn.
And
Two
that's going to be
fails.
the end of Celia's turn. Yeah, she failed.
Maybe
how
magic
much was it? 5?
5 points of bludgeoning damage. All right. Next up, Fayte. You got a
do
rock
we have to
slide.
do
You got to get
something-
around.
Do we have to do something different?
Then
it's
what?
just what we-
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
You can do it, but you can't do it again. The skill check.
Right. It's you want to.
So if I do acrobatics here, I can't use it somewhere else.
Precise.
You can. I think it's just a harder check, but
You can't.
you can't. Yeah. Okay.
You cannot do the
Okay.
same skill multiple times.
I think this one would be a good one to use acrobatics on though.
Sure.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Well, then go ahead and roll me acrobatics. Oh yeah, you're able to like duck and dodge and spinning and whatnot, and you're doing your gymnast thing as you are able to get across. You guys now have 2 failures and 2 successes.
Oh, I think Cilia needs to be moved.
Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Next up, Calamar automatically succeeds. Wimsy,
Yes.
you got a rock slide in front of you. You just watched two of your friends get pummeled in various ways. The other two are able to successfully navigate their way across. What is a skill that you would like to use in order to get past a rock slide? This is too slow of music. I don't like this
Acrobatics.
slow fucking music. Acrobatics? All right. Please be advised, you won't be able to use acrobatics anywhere else on the skill check. Okay, go ahead and roll me acrobatics if that is exactly what you want to do.
Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
What do you want to do?
Let me use,
The chasing.
let me use that. Jesus Christ! Like, give me a second. Let me use athletics.
All
I mean,
right.
you've had a couple
How are
rounds
you
to think
gonna
about
use
it.
athletics?
I'm going to use athletics by kind of just like vaulting over it, I guess. Like not vaulting, but kind of like just running towards it and kind of just like not letting it hinder me.
Trying not
If
to
that makes
let
sense.
pushing rocks out of the way, using your brute strength.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check. As you're like, I am the rock. As you're
Jesus.
As you get killed by
and
the
you
rock.
get pummeled by the rocks that are like, no, we are the rocks. So you're going to take 1d8 of damage, of bludgeoning damage. You're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As one rock in particular, it just doesn't move. It was a wall, man. You're like, I got it. And you're like, all right, guys, I don't think I... All right, so that is going to be the next round. So this puts these guys just right ready to make their way. Okay, so you guys would all see. So you guys do make your way across. The three of you that have failed still make your way through ye olde, right? Calamar, Shadow Calamar. Wait, is it Shadow Calamar first? It's Shadow Cilia. Sorry. You guys all see that everybody, as you guys are running, they're running from you. You guys are exchanging like blast fire, crossbows, so on and so forth. As you guys are doing this, they run, and you would see the those same husk zombies that you guys ran into before, as they all come out, as they start running and trying to claw at you guys. Cilia, Shadow Cilia, that is, that's Shadow Calamar. Shadow Cilia, that is going to try to hiya and hiya. Oh man, I really wanna. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do it. All right, she is actually going to stick to her strengths, and she is going to try to stealth her way through by, like, fucking staying low, ducking and dodging, like sticking to whatever sides that she can, hoping that the few of them that are actually able to they don't perceive her, if you will. All right, she is, here we go. She's gonna use her stealth and roll. That's a big oof in chat, boys, as she fails, and you would see that she is going to take 3d8 slashing damage as she gets bombarded by these zombies. She's able to pull herself away, but they do come in and just start like ripping flesh off of her. And 11 points plus yeah. All right. As she failed that, she's like, fucking everywhere. Next up is going to be Tomoe. You are approaching a zombie, like a stampede of zombies has come out. Listening to your guys' battle, you guys have made an awful lot of noise, lots of sparks and fireballs and so on and so forth. So these, you could feasibly assume, are they're coming to see what's for dinner. What are you gonna do to get past a bunch of zombies?
Can I use athletics? Let me describe this to you, and you tell me if I can use athletics for this. I want to head down, full on QB charge this, and just like force my way through with athletics, since it is a strength-based check.
Okay, so what you want to do is the same thing that Emiko wanted to do when you guys were escaping the fucking that third world city when you guys had to run away after the old squashy squash of the frog.
bullywugs, yeah.
Oh, wait,
Perfect.
Jimmy, did it not work back then? I believe it did,
I
sir.
believe it did, and you are well
Yeah.
within your abilities to do so. So, Signore, please roll me athletics as you guys would see Tomoe. And she gets really far in, but there's so many of them that, like, just like the running back going in,
It's slowed.
just slows down, and then they all, and you're gonna take 3d8 fucking damage up your butt. 3d8 slashing damage for what that's worth. Hiya are 3d8. You're gonna take, you hate to see it, 10 points of slashing damage. Tomoe takes, and you're able to rip yourself out of them, and they look like they see the rest of everybody, like breathing heavy and running up, and as they move right past you. Next up, that is 4 now failures to their 1. Fayte, Shadow Fayte, the Fate of Shadows. He is, he sees a bunch of these muddy fucks approaching, and what is something that he would like to attempt to do? Why? What better way to get around everything than to use his athletics that he has? He sees Tomoe doing it, and he's like, I can do it better than that. As you guys are making an attempt to catch him.
I would think that.
And bip, bip, blows it out of the fucking water. You see,
Damn.
he takes a different approach. Instead of just like head down and running, he's actively like shoulder hitting. So you're seeing this like Dynasty Warriors as he's like he runs through. His echo is always like 5 feet behind him as he's doing this. Next up, that is going to be a success. Calamar, the zombie horde, World War Z is happening. What are you gonna do?
I see the cat. What, did I do that, or did we move them at the same time again?
No, you didn't. I don't think so. Wait, has Shadow
Oh,
Calamar gone yet? No, he hasn't.
we are doing our
What?
thing.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
Okay. Hold on
Okay.
a sec. This is
That wa-
bullshit.
I thought we did it at the same time last time because it was
let's
exactly
see.
where I dropped it. But
we're gonna take.
I mean, for this it doesn't really
this
matter.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
But seeing this, the zombie hordes like getting into Tomoe first, I'm going to pick up a rock and then like kind of push my thumb into it and then make a magical tinkering and then throw it away from myself and like I don't know how far I can throw it, but throw it as far as I can and have it just be screaming. And I'm going to try and do a deception to clear them in front of me.
Do I still have the ones that you made previously?
Yes,
Cool.
you do.
Do you have a limited use of your
Yes, I
magical
do.
tinkerings?
I have 3 left.
If you mark off a magical tinkering, you don't have to do a deception check. It will be an automatic success
Oh, okay.
because you're using a resource that is not
Okay.
infinite. So that's an
Then I
automatic
cannot.
success.
Then I wouldn't be able to do that again, though.
Okay.
Right? Probably
Yo,
not. Yeah. Be in accordance to the rules. I don't want to spam this.
Right.
So it's just screaming, trying to get attention.
Yeah, as you guys just see him.
It's like a Nerf whistle, but
Yeah, and you would see a good chunk of these zombies go as they go over, and just like a Left 4 Dead, you see them all on the ground, just like a little pile of them doing their deal. Next up, Miss Mason, you fresh off of a oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'd like to use my perception to shoot the gap where the zombies have like split off to chase after Calamar's like
distraction and where other ones are. See if I can find like a nice gap in there to run through.
You want to use your perception?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, roll me that perceptione, dog.
Perceptions. Oh my god. Why am I rolling like shit?
So, you are just barely able to make it. As you're looking, you kind of do like this little stagger step, and you see a gap. It's for a split second. You take the opportunity, you roll through just as more zombies pile onto the. All right, that is a success. Good on you. Did I not add you here? You should be here. Where'd you go? Oh, you're back there. Hiya. Hiya. So this is going to start to look a little convoluted on here. It's going to look like you guys passed them up, but I'm just measuring failures and successes with each round that we're doing.
Makes sense.
Basically, what's going to happen is, I probably should have said this at ahead of time, whoever's got the most failures, most successes, when you guys finally do reach the end, you will have either caught or you will have not. And when you don't, then, well, good luck to you. All right. So, hiya and hiya. That makes that. So that is that. All right. Next up is Fayte Prime.
So he's gonna he's just gonna copy his shadow guy and just go right behind him. So he's also gonna use athletics to
You did
try
that last turn.
to only no
He did acrobatics.
Oh, sorry. It was
Fucking
your copy that
hit me with that athletics, man. As you see him and you're like, that's a great idea. I have those too. And you fucking blow right through this piece of shit. You're
Damn.
running through. Like, oh, they're really, really weak. Of course. These zombies are made out of paper. Mr. Calamar, the wizard extraordinaire, he's going to use his use of Pass Without Trace.
I was gonna do that too.
He's gonna, and you would see him, like, those of you looking would then just go like, where the fuck did he go? As everything kind of like shrouds
I see
around
him. Oh, look at that little
Yeah,
rock over
yeah.
there. That's
And then
way
there's-
cool.
Every excuse in the world for him to immediately, as he, whimsical, zombie horde, World War Z. You see nearly everybody, except for Shadow Cilia, make it through without a scratch as much. Well, and Tomoe.
Yeah.
But, what would you like to do? How do you get past a zombie horde that is attacking the living?
Persuasion. I'm going to persuade myself through that crowd, just going. Just kind of just keep going.
Oh, you're gonna pull a Shaun of the Dead?
Damn
and you're gonna fucking.
So good.
All right. So roll me that persuasion check.
Oh man.
Let's see.
forgot. We should have done. I should have done that. That would have been a good deception. Oof.
And
When I say by the skin of your teeth, as if this was the DC, in fact, as
Oh my
you go, you make it through, and you would notice a few of them go, and they look like they're, but then, and they go, and they fucking go, they go off. All right,
Yes.
Yas Queen, you fucking
Key
make
Peel
it. Nice.
zombie skit.
So-
I want some beef changs.
Let's see here. We're gonna go. We're gonna do this. PCs have 4 failures, and the NPCs have 1. All right. So, this next one, as you guys are all making it out, and you see them just suddenly, these bats. And in the middle of these bats, you would see one vampire come up. Like, forms out of the bats fly away, and this vampire looks and he goes, and he's going to make an attempt to charm all of you.
Oh.
what is the skill that you will use to get around that, or ability if you have it? As you notice me, see me, and he hits a window in front of you. Didn't quite get the faces right. So we are going to start the top of the round. Shadow Cilia. Fresh off of her. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Oh no! Please, God, why? Let's get rid of you, and then come on, give me. Can I have, please? Oh, that's why. Can I please have? All right, Shadow Cilia. She is going to. I see. Ah. Right. I'm getting something now. I'm getting something. She is going to make an attempt to use insight to gain his true intentions. Now, I will warn all of you, this is obviously going to be the hardest of the 3 challenges that you guys have faced so far. As it is the last one before freedom. Oh, freedom. And she fails as she. And now the NPCs have 2 fails. I just turn that into a 2. I could have, but I've already stuck with it, and I'm stubborn. Tomoe, you rip yourself out of the zombies only to turn around and see this magnificent figure. To you, it starts to kind of look like Kaioken, who has these big Sanji hearts in his eyes and is like holding hand out to you. What is your skill or ability or what have you that you want to do to get
I
past
would like
the
to channel
vampire?
my divinity of abjure enemy. As an action, you can choose one creature within 60 feet of you that you can to make a wisdom saving throw. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on their saving throw. Suck it, bitch.
Okay, what's your DC?
16.
All right, we're going to do just a good old straight roll. You're going to burn that. If I can get a 16 or lower on just a straight disadvantaged D20 roll, then here we go. All right, /R 2D20. I'm looking at a 10 and an 11 as he fails. Now, it's, he's frightened of you? What was that again? What did you do? Abjure enemy?
Wait, you got a 21 that passes.
No, he
No.
didn't get a 21. He
You
got,
got a 10 and
I
11.
can't roll just 2, with advantage or not. So he failed on both accounts.
Get the fuck out of here, fucking D&D Beyond. On failure, the creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0, and it can't benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute
Gotcha.
until it takes any damage.
So as he looks at you and he's like, "Notice me," and you go, "Get the fuck out of here," and he goes, "Oh, you're hideous," and he looks away. All right.
You too, asshole.
Shadow Fayte, Mr. Fayte of the Shadows. He sees the undead and he's going to use an ability. This is definitely the ability that he wants to use. He is going to burn his disguise self ability. His spell. Does he have disguise self? Do you really have disguise self?
It's
Nice.
it's part of a special I got.
Oh, dope. So yeah, he just boom, as he looks to the guy and he goes boom, and it makes him look like a zombie, and so he's like, "Oh, it's just a zombie." Ew. As he doesn't try to charm the pants off of him, and that is going to be his automatic, and that is also his last spell slot. Congratulations. All right, and Calamar. Oh, that's
Okay,
the wrong one.
so there's 2 things I would like. It's one or the other.
Okay.
Either I tell a joke and I try and do persuasion, or I
Right.
burn my pass without a trace. And I really want to tell the joke, so I will tell
Well,
the joke.
So you're gonna roll a
which is
persuasion.
more
Remember,
risky. It's way more
We
risky.
have-
this
we
is
have
going to be
4 failures
this is-
versus their
But
2.
it's a good joke, and it's
I know,
fits
but
the
this one-
environment.
We won't catch them though. If
I don't
they-
do by pass without a trace. I'll see that.
Just tell the joke as you run past, and then
Okay,
use your
good
pass
idea.
without trace anyways.
Good idea. Pass without a trace. Why do vampires always bite people in the neck? Because they're neck romancers.
So pass without a trace leaves no physical evidence, and then you talk. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
So you burn that fucking. He goes, where did that come from? I am a necromancer. All right. So you automatically.
I got my
fucking
cake
do
and I
that.
ate it.
All right. Next time I'll make it fail automatically. If there won't be a next time. All right, Cilia Mason, you see a vampire and he goes,
Yes.
see me.
No, as I want to use stealth. So as he's looking around, like who said that? I want to be like,
Perfect. Yes, give me
like
that
hiding
stealth.
along.
As you're like, huh? You're getting real close to him too. You just
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yourself right out of here.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh,
As your
11
age,
for
I mean, it's
24.
fucking like it's nothing. He's just like you're walking past. He's like, what? He's doing the John Travolta, "Where's the bathroom?" Pulp Fiction. Like, okay, that was a good joke. And everybody is just sort of making their way past. And he's like, oh, all right. Next up, Fate Prime.
So I was gonna try to stealth around them.
All right, go ahead and roll me that stealth check. Bro,
Damn.
it has to be the lack of fucking armor. You are a goddamn shit. In fact, you're so fucking quiet that Cilia doesn't even notice you next to her until you guys are past. And she kind of spook her a little bit, take her by surprise. The next time she attacks, she has disadvantage. No, I'm kidding. All right, so so that is that. Calamar, oh, he's running out of fucking tricks. Shadow Calamar, he's like, oh, this is bad. Well, and then he's going to. How big is this? Hold on. Okay. He's going to cast Minor Illusion, and he is going to make a stealth check at advantage because Minor Illusion is a cantrip and it's not really burning anything. But he's going to make a sound of, I'm a virgin right behind you, as he's like, virgin blood. And so he's going to make a stealth check.
God damn it.
At advantage.
I fucking hate you.
Fucking. And he goes, virgin blood. Oh. And then Calamar, Shadow Calamar is. So that is 3 to their 4.
Now,
That's
I
your
would like to
force.
also point out that they only have 3 people versus our whole party.
Yeah.
I have taken that into account. But thank you. I appreciate the candor. All right. Now, we are on Whimsical.
Yep.
Wait, did I skip
Okay.
Tomoe?
Did you?
What did
I
Tomoe
think
do?
you did.
Oh, no, Tomoe used Abjure. That's right.
Abjure
I'm
and
sorry.
me.
That's right. Get your fucking ass up there. Okay, sorry. Whimsical.
Mhm.
There's a vampire. He just got done boing a couple of people, and the rest of the party is, they, of course, they're not like stuck there stupefied. They kind of, oh shit, as they get away from him. What do you want to do as this vampire looks at you like you're the last one?
I am going to use. I did persuasion last time. Can I use deception? Just kind of going like, how would I use deception?
That is a good question. How would you deceive him?
What's that disease that has your like blood all clotty and shit? What's that called?
Hemophilia? Oh, that's
There
the
you go.
opposite. That's the
Septic?
opposite.
How many have
Hemophilia would be the
AIDS?
love of blood.
I was gonna say, so it kind of is like, do the Ferris Bueller kind of like, oh hey, how's it going, man? Love your cape. Oh, by the way, I have AIDS, so I don't know if you want me, and just kind of keep on going.
You're doing the Hobbit thing. I
Oh,
have worms, the biggest worms.
All right. Fucking roll me that deception check.
I have enough
As
AIDS
you-
to put
as you-
Freddie Mercury
As you literally just walk past him saying, I have AIDS, please don't. And he kind of, he recoils a bit. And he goes, oh.
Oh, it's almost
And he goes, wait.
I love AIDS.
I love AIDS. And he is going to, and you find yourself
Spicy.
giving your party that last failure.
Fuck.
Can I use Dan, the thing I forget,
Inspiration?
inspiration.
You have inspiration?
Would be a time to do
I
it.
have inspiration.
I highly recommend
We all got
them
inspiration
using
at the
it
end of
to
last.
re-roll your deception.
I used mine because I wanted our team to survive.
So who's using it?
He breaks
Go
down.
ahead and roll it again.
Okay, one more time.
Roll that deception.
You can do this. It was so close. Oh, it's the same.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God.
he fucking, dude, not only does he suck your blood, he sucks your dick. All right, so you're done. you go, ha ha. Oh, guys, I think I want to stay. All right, so, you guys, 5-3, even with the handicap, unfortunately, you guys see the 2 or 3 shades escape.
Damn it.
As you guys reach to the top.
Can I guess the spell?
No,
Damn it.
but if you want, you can continue to follow them out of the Deadwoods if you would like.
Yes.
Yes.
I said we gotta kill these fuckers.
Okay. Well then, what we're gonna do is we're gonna end it for tonight, and we will pick it up with you guys outside of the Deadwoods as you search for your shadow doubles. Man,
Hell yeah.
what a
I was so
twist.
hoping that would work.
So how much did we miss them
Should've.
by?
That should have.
Huh?
I got every. How much did we miss them by? I got every single one of mine.
With the handicap, I gave you guys a -1 because they have one less person to make the checks. It would have shorted up. They have 2 less people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well then never mind. They have 2 less people. My math is all fucked. So it's a stalemate. You guys want to run combat then?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
So then here's
I
what
gotta
we're
go
gonna
pee.
do. We are gonna just head right back over to the other map that we were at with our previous combat, and I am going to redo some of these tokens, and we will re-roll a combat with them.
Yes.
As that's the only way, is if it ended in a stalemate, that you guys could have gotten to combat. Otherwise, you guys would have just had the opportunity to kill them. Oh, that's not it. Right, and these 3.
We have always depended upon the kindness of strangers.
What the fuck?
Right. We are going to place you guys back over here. Back over here. Back over here. Over here. You guys can put yourself in whatever configuration that is relatively close to the bottom of this as possible. And we're going to redo Ye Olde encounter. As we go like this. They are combatants, and we're going to go like this, and you are combatants. Numbers on your side. Numbers are on your side.
Oops. My spell effect. Delete it.
You go to, is that the measurement tool, the squares, so the measurement controls, and then you can hover over it and delete. So, you guys can put yourself in any rotated order around here that you want. if you guys want to put yourself in a line of, like, I don't know if Cilia wants to be all the way on the left or Calamar, this is where you guys are going to end up with them being this far ahead of you guys. So what are we? We are 75 feet away from each other. Shuffle yourselves around in the order that you wish.
I can't shuffle myself.
Oh yeah, where do you want to be, bud?
Put me. Who's all the way to the right? That's Calamar.
Yes.
Get me right between
Fayte and Cilia?
Tomoe and Calamar.
Tomoe and Calamar? Gotcha.
Yeah,
That
right
is
between
wrong.
them, right in the middle.
Okay.
And then one block below.
And one block below. Well, stay to the line. That way,
Okay, perfect.
you guys, yeah. Stay to this line. That way, you guys are the thing, and they. So instead of them getting away, what you guys would see is, like, they kind of, and then Shadow Fate would go, "It's no use. They're keeping pace." And then Cilia would go, "Fucking all or nothing." And Calamar would go, "Yes, I suppose. They will chase us to the ends of the world." Fine. And then they turn and they do their ensemble. And that is when, on a rock to the right, you would see, wreathed in flame, a devil. Looks as if he's been wrapped in chains to the point where any exposed skin that is this man's body looks like it's bulging from the pressure. And
Jesus.
you would hear this timbre come out and it goes, "Looks like things are dire. Well, as I am a combat devil, why don't we have an auction? Who would like to tip the scales in their favor?" And
Fate.
so at
Purchase
the top
his
of every
favor.
round, what can happen is you have a choice of, as a bonus action, which would be in place of said bonus action, you have a choice of offering a bid to put him on your side. The highest bid, or not the highest bid, sorry, at the end of every round, whoever doesn't have a higher bid, he is going to go to the opposite side, and he will become another combatant. Only for the duration, until at which point all combatants besides him are killed. Okay? So,
What are the terms of the bids?
you are going to set whether or not he helps you or him by offering up something. And at the end of every round, we're going to look and see, and he will help the person who has the highest bid. The auction will continue throughout the combat. So if he's helping you and somebody makes a higher bid than what the current contract is, then the next round he will go to them. Cool? Perfect. Okay. Let's roll initiative.
Curry.
Just looking for whimsical. You want me to roll the initiative for you there, bud?
Oh, sorry. He spaced out there for a second. That was
You're good, man.
Wins. Initiative. Give me a minute. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're
All
good.
right, got it. Back in.
Okay.
Nice.
And then, of course, the other Fate is just going to share initiative. In fact, he shouldn't even be in the initiative. the echo. So we're just gonna. He's dead. All right. Fucking A. Perfect. Right at the top of the round, Wimsy, you are up. The devil has just onto the side. You see the 3 shadow combatants that are remaining are going to make their final stand. What would you like to do, sir?
Okay, where's the devil? I think I see him. It's that big block right over here, right? Yeah, that's him. So I'm not gonna touch that shit.
Sorry. He is on that side, standing on the rock, swinging a chain in each hand. What are you going to do in this moment?
Teacher, you custom very okay. Who is after me? Cilia, Shadow Cilia. I'm gonna give Cilia heroism. That means imbue with bravery until the spell ends. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spell casting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
Okay, so you are going to cast heroism.
What's my temp HP?
It's just a +5.
+5.
Where is
Thank you.
heroism at first level?
Oh,
Perfect.
let me use. I'm sorry, forgive me. Let me use second level. That way I can cast someone else.
All right,
and
let
I'll
me
cast-
undo this. All of this.
Yeah.
One sec, I will undo all of this real fast. Second level, heroism.
Give me heroism.
All right, second level. Cast the spell. I don't know what the damage is. Why is that damage?
Should be
It's weird.
damage.
It had me roll heroism damage for some reason.
I mean,
That's weird.
If it lets me kill all of them, go ahead.
Well, you know. All right, so that is your action. What would you like to do as your bonus action?
I'm having deja vu right now.
As you are now immune to being frightened, and you've got +5 to your temp HP, right? Right.
Yep.
Okay.
And since I'm using second level, it lets me target someone else.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to target
Fayte?
Deja vu is a mini
Perfect.
seizure.
Oh,
You
good.
serious?
Yeah.
I have them a lot then.
Yeah.
Man, I love
It's
mini
normal.
seizures. It's my favorite.
Okay.
All right.
How far away am I from the shadows?
You are 75 feet, 75 feet, 75 feet away. You're only 40 feet away from the devil.
Are we gonna fight the devil? Is that our plan? We're gonna.
Did you? He said that you can buy his favor, and whoever
Yep.
bids the
fuck
most.
that.
So please don't fight the devil.
I'm gonna give Cilia Bardic Inspiration.
All
Ooh.
right,
my
and
bonus.
Celia's got the bardic.
What does that do again?
Don't let it go
You
to
have
waste.
a 1d10 that you can add to your to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can determine it after you roll, but before you know the outcome. You can
Okay.
say that you want to.
I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing instead of saying "I'm the best." I'm gonna sing like "You're the best around." No one, yeah.
Nice.
Why am I
Excellent.
singing this?
All right, as he starts to buff and or support his party, Cilia, you are next in the rotation.
Wee. Okay. I have to make sure. I have to check on my trinkets real quick and see. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, so
So we're not going to Trinketville?
no, because I won't be able to use sneak because I'm going to probably dash. Well, we'll see.
Okay.
I was gonna go over there, but I don't want to be next to that devil.
Okay. You gonna go the opposite way?
Yeah, if I went here and then here, could.
You have something in the oven?
No, hold on.
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know what that beep is. We've heard it before.
It might be Satan.
Jesus.
No, I don't.
sounded like from it. There's a beep in the room. That definitely came from in here.
Al turning on his secret cameras.
This has happened before,
The beep
Well,
is
we've
coming from
heard this
inside the
beep.
room.
and we don't know where it's. Oh, I said we've heard this beep before, and we just do not know where it's coming from.
don't like it.
Even ghosts.
It's
Okay,
the-
so I
the
have.
ghost of the fire alarms that we used to have in here. The smoke detectors. All right, so you are
How far up is up here on the right-hand side ledge?
just about 5 feet.
Oh, 5 feet? Okay. You. 60. You know, probably no, like, safe place.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
the point of a last stand.
fuck. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna go over by where the devil.
Okay, you're gonna use your
I'm-
bonus action to dash.
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right.
have Bardic though.
You have bardic.
Inspiration. So
Yes,
I'm
you do.
like 55. 60. If I go here.
You could also just double back. You're within range to still do an attack because you're 120 for your crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
It's
gonna
weird.
bug me.
It's weird. It's intermittent. Like it just like, hey, hey.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
You could
All
still
right.
You're within range, aren't you?
Yeah,
your
but I wanna. I
Everywhere's
wanna.
in range for her.
Fuck, get your cake and eat it.
Yeah, eat the cake. Take the cake. and eat
I'm
it.
just gonna just see something really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
You're getting
I'm gonna
wild.
go. I'm gonna go back here.
Outside
Sorry.
of combat. I'm kidding.
Is that outside of
No,
combat?
it's not. It's not. It's not.
Oh.
If you're
okay.
off the map, you're outside of combat.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to hide.
Okay.
So I can pop off. I'm going to target Cilia. Button target. And I'm gonna do my sharpshooter.
Hit it.
And do I have to call out if I'm gonna use Bardic before or after?
You can make the roll, and then you can use the bardic before you know whether or not it hits.
Okay. One sec. So if I'm hiding, I sneak, I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Because I'm using my bonus action to hide.
This is a willing to not use it the way that it is supposed to be played, because we have never used it the way it's supposed to be. Sure, you're breaking line of sight, but they all watched you run behind there and crouch. So are you hidden? Like, they know you're there, but they can't see
It's
you.
that dog logic with the blanket.
But it's uncanny dodge. I can use it to.
Uncanny
Oh, not
dodge.
uncanny dodge. I'm sorry. It's cunning action.
Gotcha.
So it's like an ability. It's not just like.
It's allowing you to take the hide action as a bonus action instead. So it's not doing anything extra other than allowing you to do it slightly faster. But that, like I said, we have literally never done it like how it's supposed to be played, which
I just
is
thought you had to break line of sight.
Yeah.
you have to
But
break line.
it is one of
Yeah.
those silly things.
Like if they
where-
watch you move over there, then they're aware of you being there. So you're not really hidden from them. So you don't really get an advantage from that. You know what I mean? But go for it. Roll with advantage.
And I did sharpshooter, so that gives me a
Minus
minus
4.
5.
Minus 5, sorry, yep.
So that brings it to.
A 14.
I'm gonna use Bardic.
Okay.
So that's a 1d10.
1d10.
How do you do that again? Yeah. R.
I would have been a macro.
Oh, that's all I needed. 15. Mm-hmm. Okay. Rolling. Damage. Normal. I'm gonna get my sneak.
This was just a test. Save macro.
Sneak attack. Damage. Normal. I'm going to pop off a Whales of the Grave to hit Calamar. Shadow Calamar. So first creature takes 3d6 necrotic. Yeah, immediately after you do your sneak attack, your creature on your turn can take, you can target a second creature you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 3d6 necrotic. You also deal this necrotic damage to the first creature. Wait, oh, you also deal this necrotic damage to the first creature, so I get to roll the necrotic to both.
Sick.
I thought it was just, does that go, do I have to roll twice per person, or are you just gonna,
No, you
want me
just
to do
apply
that?
it to both.
Okay, so then it's another 14 to Cilia, and then a 14 to Calamar, on top of everything else.
Egg Shellant. 14 to Shadow Calamia.
And then this 13 and the 10 and the 14.
As
What,
Cilia,
Cilia down? Shit.
yeah, as Cilia goes unconscious from the one shot, as she's like, "Here we go."
Right, motherfucker. You broke my fucking arrows. If you have those arrows on your person, I'm
She's
taking
dead.
them from you. I know, she's just saying that.
She's unconscious, I should say.
Yeah, she's still saying it though.
Perfect.
Did she lose a
Okay,
death
my
save
turn.
from the Whales of the Grave?
No. Happened
The
in the
Wheels of the
same
Grave
turn.
put her over. Perfect.
It happened in the same set of damage.
Got it. Okay.
Gotcha.
And that's the end of my turn.
Nice.
All right.
Death save.
Next up is Cilia, death save. What is that? Just a d20, right? Right.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know. Ask Josh.
Hoity. Did you say I don't know? That's Josh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
One success.
All right. So that happens. Oh yeah. God damn it! I'm supposed to be rolling the. All right. Well, anyways. Next up is Shadow Fayte as Mr. Fate Man. He goes, my friend. And he is going to. I can't. It won't let me. Yeah.
My friend.
Run up, and he is going to, as his bonus action, turn to the Chain Devil and go, I'll offer my soul in a year and a day. Okay. And the Chain Devil goes,
Ooh, a soul! That's the highest you could ask for. Now it's just haggling for time.
so his action, he is going to eat the butt. That's it. He's just going to eat a butt. He's like, I secretly love butt. And his action, he's gonna cure wounds on himself. Hiya and hiya. Oh, he can't. Never mind. He can no longer do that.
Yeah, he used his last spell.
He used his last spell. Then in that case, God, you really have no. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright. Oh. Alright, then action, he is going to dash forward. And he's going to, I guess, believe that this thing is going to help him. Fate Prime. You just saw yourself roll over to this devil, offer his soul, in order for this devil to attack you guys next round.
Oh, this is my turn then?
It is your turn.
Okay. You're not me at all. You're weak and rely
I'm
on
the
others.
opposite of you.
That makes more sense.
It's kind of my deal.
All right, we're fighting.
Kind of my deal.
All I'm saying is the consortium would love to hear about your emotions.
What? Emotions?
Go for it. Roll that attack.
Okay. Nope.
The ones that you secretly feel as you attack him. Okay. What are you doing? Narrate, please.
So, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep on. Reckless, great weapon, reckless.
Great weapon, reckless. Crit. He fucking crit-seed my nitsy. Go for it.
I can't double the 10.
Pizza meets and feats.
Can't double the 10. It's still a plus 10, dude.
I know.
Want something to double? Take paladin.
Oh.
Good lord, there's so much happening. As he...
And then, well, he's on the ground.
Alright, roll with an advantage, please.
Yes.
As he...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. I don't think you can do 150 points in a turn, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's entirely possible. It's just not likely.
Where did I move from?
From the same line that
Yeah.
we're all on. Just like over, I
Yep.
don't know.
Sure, right there.
Oh, there's multiple pages of macros that you can make. Oh my god.
You gonna get him in position to attack when that thing attacks?
I have one more attack.
You gonna attack the devil?
Yep, I already know it's gonna fight us.
Okay.
Why? He can't offer his soul anymore.
Just attack it.
All right, he's not gonna attack. He's just gonna stay there and kind of in front of it
Come on, you know you want to.
as a
Yep.
bulwark, and he's gonna say, I guess you get to collect a little early. And fuck, I can't hold action on that. Fuck.
You can bonus action offer him something.
So it's not a bonus action I have. It's just a thing I have from my ambush.
Okay.
Because
No, he's saying you can still bonus action offer something
Yeah,
for him
the
to
new
not
mechanic that
attack you.
Anthony is telling
Oh,
us that this person.
I offer the dead Fate's full soul that just went down.
You can't offer something you don't own.
If I kill it, I don't own it.
No, it's his soul.
Oh.
Cilia shouts out, but it is his doppelganger.
But it's a different thing. It's not him.
Well, not yet.
Could you do that with the keeper? No, he specifically told you no.
I offer a holy water flask. to
One
use
holy water
against your
flask
Devil energies.
or
Your
one
devil
soul.
enemies. That's it. That's my bonus.
Okay.
Alright, and that's the end of your turn. Calamar, you're up.
Okay. So Fayte is on the ground, Shadow Fayte, and
With 2 failed death saves.
so I am gonna smush that with magic missile.
Alright, you're gonna shoot. And that's
Yeah.
instant hit, insta kill. He is dead on arrival.
And then I'm going to use movement.
He gets up like it's paintball and walks away. Alright, I'm done.
I totally hit you, bro.
I think I think I can only get up to here. It's 25 movement. because the height, right? Or is this one taller?
That's
and then
5
I'll
feet movement.
yeah, so that would be 30 total. And then I will speak to the chain devil, or he's got chains on him, so the devil.
Yeah.
I can offer you something as good as a soul. A proper joke that you can keep forever. Tell all your friends and enemies. Did you hear about the story of the boot that's made a deal with the devil? It cost him his soul. That's my bonus action.
It just.
I love it. But I'm from hell, so it pains me. But that brings me pleasure.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
feel like you guys aren't taking me seriously. This is great.
that's my
Shadow
turn.
Calamar is like, I mean, if they're not going to offer anything, then you can have the possession of my soul if I can keep my body alive. Immediately after this combat, I guess. Since both of my party members are dead. And he goes, okay. Here we go. As he starts to swing his chains a little bit. I'm assuming nobody's going to offer up a soul right now.
Damn it. Is that the
No.
only thing we can offer is our souls? I was honestly
Unless you
trying
can
to get...
top something from a soul, because
Yeah,
this is an actual bargain
Don't you
with an
have a
actual
coin?
devil.
I
His
gave
soul
my
coin.
coin away to get us here.
I thought we had
Why
two.
I told Fayte to
I
do
have one.
his. Yeah, and
Oh.
he's not going to pay for
But
anything.
I feel like it's a chain devil, and it's not that strong.
Sure. Yeah,
Like, we
if
could-
I
you
mean, you can go
go
ahead and
look
fight
in
it.
the
I'll
monster
hide.
manual and see what
I'm
that
not
chain
looking
devil
in the
does.
manual.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
If
Okay,
he dies,
so
we might get another coin, and I'll be able to keep that one.
Tomoe,
I raise up my soul coin. I offer
it's not your
this.
turn. Tomoe,
Yes, sir.
you are up. I mean, this is a pretty pitched battle here, but you do have a Shadow Calamar who is still alive, Cilia who is technically unconscious, and this Chain Devil who looks like he knows what side he's joining.
If I throw a weapon, can I cast Smite on it too, or no?
Unfortunately, it is a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, not yet. You will be able to
Yeah,
maybe
in 1D&D
soon.
you can. But
When
this
we're
is
playing
5e.
Pathfinder.
Yeah. Maybe in Pathfinder you can. I don't know. What are you gonna do, bud? All right. So Tomoe approaches the Echo, marching forward, and
I'm going to cast Compel Duel
on Calamar.
Shadow Kelly. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what do I got to do? A wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Excellent. Saving throw. Hiya. Womp. Uh-oh. So, what is Compelled Duel as he fails?
On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on against creatures other than you and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it exceeds on the saving throw, it attempts to move to it. Must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn. The spell ends if you attack any other creature or if you cast a spell on targets that targets a hostile creature other than the target. If a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a spell on it. Or if you end your turn.
And doesn't it have like disadvantage on attack rolls other than you? Did I miss that part? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you do that, and Calamar goes, "You bitch!" That's your action. What do you want to do for your bonus action?
Actually, no. I have to take I have to take my main action to dash to cast that because I have to be within 30 feet. So,
Oh. So you can't do it.
That doesn't happen.
but
So-
I use it as a bonus action.
Don't forget to give yourself the spell slot back.
Can I recast it as a bonus action since that is one of my cool things I can do for a bonus action?
Interesting. Is compelled duel a bonus action?
Bonus actions: actions in combat, 2-weapon fighting, spells, compelled duel first, hunter's mark, searing smite.
Yeah. So a
What
simple
class?
yes would definitely
Yeah.
help next time because I'm not looking at your character sheet, but
Yeah,
yes,
say
you
it's
can.
because of my paladin, whatever.
In fact, you don't even have to redo any of that stuff. Make sure that you still have the spell slot expended, and you
Yeah.
could have, as long as you were willing to use your action to get within range, it would have been fine. All right, so you do that, he does that, you guys both do that, and now you look at each other, and your cheeks get a little rosy as you go.
Technically, get over there.
All
Don't
right.
ever. Don't know.
So
Never.
it is
Again.
at this point that the chain devil, which is now at the top of the round, is going to act. One soul. You keep your body. Here we go. And he is going to. Poof himself right there. You want to take an opportunity attack, Kyle? Go ahead.
Oh, I thought you poofed. That's not teleport?
Nope.
Okay.
Here we
Very good.
go. Here we go.
Oh, attack. Could you move him back up to him real quick?
Sure.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
You're good. Which Cilia? Oh, all of them look different.
20.
All right. He uses his reaction, Unnerving Mask. Create an illusion that looks like a loved one. If you can see the devil, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened, which apparently is a reaction. So, I
So
guess
he can't be frightened.
when a creature, the devil, starts its turn. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. It's only when it starts its turn. I don't know why it procced using that. That's really dumb.
Yeah, no, I know.
It was like-
Mine's weird too.
It was like, hey, do you want to use this? Okay, so let me get rid of Haya and get rid of Haya and also get rid of Haya. So a 20. A 20 hits. Go ahead and roll to attack. Roll your damage.
Why did that?
What?
I don't know why that
What?
did that. I swear to God, I
Yeah,
hit
that's right.
damage.
Okay.
Nice.
As it does a 14. Oof. Big oof in chat, y'all. Yes, his rage went down years ago.
That's not the +2.
What is it?
Uh,
What is that plus?
Dreadful Ambusher, maybe? I don't know.
I think let's click it
So is this a
because I
2d6?
and then
Dude.
it rolled a 1, and then it re-rolled the 1. So
Oh, okay. Sure. Fuck it. All right. 14 damage you deal to him.
because I do, yeah. Oh, the +2 is from a different ability. Hang on, I'll find it.
Okay. Well, regardless.
It's from my fighting style.
Ah, gotcha. Because you're using a heavy weapon or
Yes.
a great weapon or whatever. Nice. Okay, so takes that. He is going to continue past, and that is going to be banana. All right. So, I am going to need. Gotcha. He goes, and in front of, let's see, Fayte, Wimsy, and
Mhm.
Tomoe, and and Calamar. All four of you, these chains with these massive meat hooks come up, and they're going to start attacking you as they from the ground, and they begin to act with a sort of sentience. That means that he is going to attack. Oh, hey, Amanda, do me a favor. I need you to roll me a d4
How do I do that again?
slash R1d4.
Oh, I thought there was like a one, like a.
You can make a macro
You
for it.
gotta build the macro. Ow.
I'm not techie like that.
No, it's super simple. So on the bottom,
All right,
where
Whimsy.
it's like
Oh.
1 through 9.
Yes.
I see these dices. New map.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right.
And then you just type that in and save it as 1d4 or whatever you want to name it.
I'm probably still not gonna do
hiya
it.
and hiya.
I can't.
Whimsy does a 27 hit. I believe it does. Any
It does.
reactions anyone else wants to make?
I do have
Oh.
silver barbs.
I'm saving
you like to
mine
make it?
for Calamar.
Yes.
All right. So he's going to re-roll.
Who are you giving advantage to, buddy?
Yeah.
Yes. please
Myself.
say. Okay, good.
All right. Does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
All right. So you
Still
are
getting
going to
damage.
take some chain damage as these chains whip up. They you are immediately grappled. And you are also restrained.
And
So
you gotta
attack
roll
rolls. Huh?
And con roll.
And a con roll. So please make me a concentration check. You have to beat a 10.
Okay.
You got that. It's easy. Easy peasy.
It's a
Butthole
constitution saving
squeezy.
throw, by the way.
Constitution. Okay.
But you are grappled and restrained, so your movement speed is 0. It's just a straight roll. There's no advantage or disadvantage.
I think you could put it on yourself. Unless it's
What I get?
automatic.
9.
9.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can always
That,
build.
unfortunately,
You get advantage. Use your advantage.
yeah.
True.
What? Oh, that's right.
Oh,
yeah.
actually, you would have to. Is that for saving throws as well?
Yeah.
Check it.
Should be.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yep, it is. So you have to do it with this one. So go ahead and roll me one again.
You got this. 2.0.
Oh!
Gorgeous.
All right.
Absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
like a
Look
third
at
one of the
that.
night, boys.
Fuck yeah,
Nice.
it is.
Very
Okay,
nice.
so you find yourself restrained and grappled by these chains. You're taking this piercing damage as this meat hook sort of slams into your collarbone and starts dragging you down. As he's like, "Yes, here we go!" And now I need you to roll me
I
a
like this guy.
d4.
Me?
Yes, please.
D4.
Ah,
Ooh,
wrong.
Zoomy.
Oh, that's the subreddit d4, but close.
What is it again?
slash
/r instead of r/.
Space.
1.
Cool. Zooms everyone in.
All right. So the next one, unfortunately, is Tomoe.
I wonder
So-
why it does that.
Tomoe.
Oh, is it anything that you say?
Yes, sir.
You would see this chain,
Yep.
like, yeah, you would see this chain go,
Boobs and vagina.
and then just like go to attack you. Hiya and hiya. Would you tell me if a 25 hits?
Yep.
All right, so a 25 hits. You are instantly grappled and restrained, and you're going to take 2d6. You are down. You guys would all see this chain wrap around Emiko Tomoe and squeeze her, and you would just hear her as she goes unconscious, slaps to the floor, and this chain just continues to grind on her, almost as if it is going to continue to attack her while it has her restrained. So,
Oh, it's grinding on me, all right.
next up, that is the end of his turn. Wimsy. As he goes,
Look, I got one already. Combat devil, combat devil.
Whimsy, you're up. You just watched Tomoe go fucking down. This devil is immediately. You're also restrained and grappled. Would you like to use your action to make an escape DC
Yes.
from the chains? You can either
Looks
use
so
an athletics or you can use an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
All right, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check, please. Oh,
Hey.
fourth one. Fucking A. Dude, so
Boom.
what you find
Nice.
yourself doing is you're like getting your fingers in, and then as this thing is like trying to grind on you, you like slip, and it's almost like when you undo a spring from another spring, how like you kind of coil yourself out of it, and you're as this thing is. He's like,
Oh, you God, you're so frustrating.
all right, that is your action. What's a bonus action that you want to do?
Okay. Actions, bonus actions. Let's try. Who's around me? Let me take a look. See, I'm right here. Let me use unsettling words against the fucker.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that d10.
Ugh.
Okay, so he's gonna have a -3 to his next saving throw. Excellent.
Good.
All right. Then that is. Would you like to move anywhere, or is that where you're just gonna stay there?
I'm gonna stay there for now.
Excellent. Next up, Cilia, you're watching this devil like run in the middle of everybody, summon up these chains, and then as Tomoe goes down with Emiko to you, goes down with a crunch.
Oh. I already told everyone I can't heal anybody, so. Whoopsie. Cilia is going to bonus action hide to get advantage on her atake.
Okay.
I'm going to. I have a question. Whales of the Grave. If I focused my attack on Calamar, could it jump to Cilia? Or would I have to target Cilia and use Whales of the Grave
That
to
is
jump
a
to Calamar?
Great question. Let's find out. If we
Because she's unconscious, but she's not dead.
Mhm.
right, let's see.
She still has an AC. She still has hit points. Or,
It,
no,
it
she
says
doesn't have
nothing
hit
about
points.
what the creature has. Immediately after you do a
creature-
sneak attack on your turn, target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first. Roll a half to blah 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 blah. Yeah, you can do that. It doesn't say
Okay.
that they have to be conscious or anything like that.
Well, then I already have advantage on her because she's right. 'Cause she's down.
You have advantage if you have straight roll if she's prone, but it's disadvantage. But
'Cause I'm-
you're sneaking.
Is it
How
a
would you get
spell?
advantage? No, it's her sneak attack. She can use her
Oh.
sneak attack, but there's
Oh.
there's no
spell
attack
jumps.
roll. If she
Gotcha.
attacks Calamar, there's no attack roll against Cilia. She can just use Whales of the Grave to attack her.
Got you.
If she attacks Cilia, it's a disadvantage because she's unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
prone.
gonna attack Calamar.
All right.
With I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide. I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
We shall see what happens. My character sheet go. Okay. So advantage. I always forget that it goes to the chat. Advantage.
Counterspell.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
She was shielded. Right? Or no, that was last turn. It's round
Silvery
2.
barbs.
Makes me reroll.
Yes,
So I
roll.
have to reroll
You
one.
have to re-roll a single d20.
He's outside of the range of 60 feet.
Fuck, never mind. I wish I could silvery barbs, but I can shield. Does that help? He's gonna shield anyways. He's gonna roll shield. Yeah, no, you hit. Fucking
Okay.
deal that damage, dog. It's
Okay,
just like,
so I
this will
got
come in handy
my-
for future, probably.
My regular damage. This is just normal.
God, I hope I don't die.
And then
Oh,
I
thank
have my
God.
sneak attack.
Would you like to use your last walloping on me?
I should have, but I didn't call it out. So unless you're,
Yeah.
Oh shit! You didn't.
so I just hit
Sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
19, and then I have the Whales of the Grave that's gonna pop
As
off.
Calamar loses consciousness
Giving me inspiration for when I'm dying.
and
Trying to help them.
Cilia.
It goes to Calamar and jumps to Cilia.
Okay. All right. So it is at this point that the Chain Devil looks at us. He goes,
Were any of you planning on healing them?
Fayte kind of looks around. No.
Fuck no.
Oh,
But I can tell you more jokes as
Besides-
payment if you were to stick around and help us.
Besides
I will
her-
have my chain attack you.
Besides,
Well, I guess the fight is over. Okay.
but you are welcome
And
to stay and help.
the chains disappear. He disappears in a gout of flame. The combat is over. Before you does lay the unconscious corpse of Emiko.
Someone help her!
Death save.
yeah, I mean, he's gonna go over there and try to aid her.
Whose turn was it next? Oh, the encounter's over.
I mean, there's a healer who has a heal below me that doesn't seem to want to heal.
Yep.
If that ain't the pot calling the kettle black, don't you also have healing?
I use all my spell slots,
Oh, fuck. Damn those curses.
but Bruno hasn't.
Bruno's used actually quite a bit. He has shattered a lot. He's used his whole person several times, but also he can heal.
No. Emiko. I mean, Tom Tomato Boy. I'm
Tomato
coming.
Tom.
Can Bruno not hear us?
Yeah, he can.
He's just he doesn't have his headset on.
He can. He can hear us. Look at him. See, look.
Maybe
See, yeah,
he
can-
wants Emiko to die.
Well, we should probably prepare the body for death. I dibs on the hair.
I thought you'd want the brain.
Oh, not
Cilia
really.
is going to be booking it up
I've seen the
to
decision making.
within 30 feet of Shadow Cilia.
Okay.
I cast Cure Wounds.
Does a trinket appear?
Are you going to use your reaction?
Oh wait, let me.
I'll tell you,
actually
you know,
do this.
you can actually get a soul trinket from Shadow Cilia, Shadow Calamar, and Shadow Fayte if you want.
Cure Wounds. Does that get you?
How many
Is that-
do you have?
I can only
Healing.
two.
So pick 2 out of the 3.
I'm gonna take from Shadow Cilia
Naturally.
and Calamar because they're the last two. So it makes
Okay.
sense because I only have a certain time frame that I can.
Yeah.
Since they died right next.
Sure, why not? All right.
I think because I had, yeah, I've had, and then I used. Yeah, I've used one.
You're not speaking into your mic very much. Sorry, I can't.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that's
All right.
way better.
So,
too much good.
so Calamar rolls up, cures wounds on Tomoe, while Cilia runs forward past, and she's like, yeah, doing her thing and getting these little Hero Forge minis of Cilia and Calamar.
My trinkets, my trinkets.
And I was trying to aid her to wake
my
up.
own D&D campaign.
So upon healing Tomoe, you awaken on the ground. You feel the bones that were once your neck and spine like reforming as you come back to consciousness. As you guys would hear the almost like you had failed one.
Tomoe, are you okay? We almost lost you. It is good that we did not. For you have shown us what you have got.
I don't think the bard likes you very much.
Yeah. I also think that. But it's okay. You have my favor. You have earned my respect, Tomoe.
We got rid of
Welcome to our group of...
It's funny. Every time we get a new person, they seem to go down first.
Yes.
Yes, but that will not happen now. That you have shown us what you've got. We should think of a cool name so we could say our name like after we do something cool.
I also just realized you're the only reason why the bard's still alive.
Yes, that is. We've lost Wimsy once.
I'll call
to
you.
horses that
I think we should
ran
call
out
her
of-
Frontline for how she frontline tanked those 3 guys.
You took on all of us by yourself for 6 seconds. That is impressive.
It was a couple more than that.
I mean, yeah.
Didn't you
Split.
say that you were a medic,
I don't think.
Emiko, to Mateo?
I think
Yes, I still retain some of those skills.
So are you able to do any kind of healing?
I can heal a little bit.
I don't think that's what a medic is.
But I can stabilize. If anyone has injuries, I can sew them up. I mean, listen, if anything, I can tell you from experience, scars do make for great conversation pieces. And
Yes,
with the
as long as you
orcs-
get back up and are able to talk about it.
I don't
Oh
like
yes, but I
talking
mean,
Yeah, but
well-
that the tattoo over your eye, it's kind of like not, you're kind of not saying that, you know,
it's
Anyways, I'm glad that we're all still here.
me too.
So,
Let's loot the corpses, please. And then go back for the others, because hopefully they have our same equipment. And I need money. I'll
I
be
need-
honest with everyone here. I need money now. I need money to buy spells.
you are saying this. I have no money. You okay? So let me.
Yes, that
let me
is
be fair.
okay. But when we find money, I need it. It's mine. Thank you.
I don't
It's
know.
his money and he needs it now.
Cilia reaches
Oh,
into
J.G.
Yes.
Cilia reaches into she's got multiple
J.G. Wentworth, and I cover it with my hand.
I need cash now. I need platinum now. And I need platinum now.
Where
An annuity and I need cash now.
I love that fucking commercial.
We just okay, anyways. So Cilia reaches into like multiple pockets that she has and
where are
she
all the
hands you
bodies?
over 5 platinum.
I just scooted them all over to
The
the left.
money I gave you that I really should have kept. Thank you so much.
Yeah. It
For
seems
help.
like you need it more than I do.
I mean,
How-
we need it because I can
how-
help us.
How
I'm
did she drag the bodies over there?
I did out of
Yeah, I
game.
didn't.
I dragged them all over there just to keep them out of the way.
Okay,
I
so they're not
believe it.
over there.
Well,
They're not over
happy
to the left.
looting.
I mean, they're not all over there. I literally just dragged them over there so that way they weren't like cluttering.
Okay,
Battlefield.
so then I'd go to my body, which I think was around here.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
I'm
Wherever.
after
I mean, you
I
can just-
after I collected the soul trinkets, I wanted to rummage through my own pockets and see if I had more arrows of walloping.
Yeah, do
I
we
will
find
help
what do we find on our
Celia.
bodies?
I'll do the help action on Cilia.
Ooh,
So they
Before-
don't have everything. Oh, what? Go ahead, Tomoe.
Before Calamar leaves, Tomoe is gonna give him like this very small, like obviously pocket purse. This is literally all of the gold on me. It's
On-
only 10. It's enough for some decent meals from
I
where
could
I'm
buy
from.
maybe 4 cats. That's a good contribution. But
Oh, we should do some cat collecting sometime.
yes,
I
it
do
is a
have fun with
profitable
them.
job market. Okay, I don't know where this conversation's going.
You know, it's really
Um,
weird. There's like another rock slide happening. The rocks
Ah!
are falling. All right. So, as you guys peel through, they don't have everything you guys have, right? Like if you notice, they didn't use any of the arrows of walloping or the shit like that. You would find the most basic starting equipment that you guys started with. So you would have your starting
gold?
weapons, your starting armor, your starting gold. All that
Yes.
stuff would be on them. So, you guys can take the doubles of what you want, if you want, when you want, and you now
But
have
that's only by
those things.
3.
All right.
I'm gonna
Cilia's
go.
She's gonna smash the other crossbow.
Okay.
The one that was on the doppelganger.
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
take the weapons and the food and the water.
Okay.
I am only going to take the small knife. Oh wait, no, he might not have that because I gave the small knife before. I gave a small knife to the orc cook as like a. After
Yeah, he
I'll
wouldn't have
check. Okay. I'll only look for that after I do the help action, and then I'm done.
it. Okay. So, that's what you guys find.
So we loot the 30 gold because the other 2 are not here.
Emiko is going to approach Wimsy.
Yes, correct.
Are you hurt anymore? Is there any cuts that I can heal?
You are like your skin's falling off of your face. Maybe you should just fix yourself. Wimsy looks a little bit better.
No, I'm dying. No way, I'm alive. Oh,
There is no better way to celebrate a victorious battle than with song. And if our performer is going to be among us, then he should be in the utmost condition to sing later.
I can sing even if I didn't have my tongue. I'm a professional. I can
That
sing
is
in
quite
sing in any condition.
Can you throat yodel?
I can now.
Can you do that one thing from Doom?
Yes, I can.
I love that
Suddenly, the
immediately we all-
Sardaukar start forming
Yeah.
in front of you.
Oh shit, we're doing that. Get out of here.
Sandworm.
Giant sandworms eats us all.
Would you like to perform something, Wimsy?
Yes, I do. I will start performing something. I will start humming the guitar, and then I go,
Perfect.
This is for our friend. Fuck, I already forgot his name already. Gaal.
Already
Oh,
forgot his name.
Our favorite companion that was
Don't
lost.
be too loud.
Go ahead and give me
And
that
I will
performance check.
tell you.
Just wait. 4th level spell slot over in this little copse. I cast Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Okay.
And then no one really sees anything. It's still like a translucent or opaque, like matching set of like the rock behind it. And as I'm like, follow me, and I step into this small dome. Now, as soon as people enter the area that I entered, and I'm choosing all of them to be able to enter.
Pew.
And in this area, there is color. We see the green grass. We see the outside area as it would be, but it is not what it actually is.
Ah.
Anything
Because
else?
we are protected from the. I don't know. You know if I could do that, but it's. I would
can't,
think
but
maybe
I was
it'd
gonna-
be more of an illusion to make it seem like
Probably.
we are in a better area than like a more to
Like
reset ourselves.
If you were to do that, it would be the green grass would be an illusion that you would make,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
otherwise, not that your characters would know this, it would be like rust red, the rocks.
Yeah.
This used to be all red rock, like
Yeah.
area. So
Well, then just on the area that's inside, it would just be an illusion to like reset our own minds, just to think of like, oh yeah, this is what normal is.
So, do we want to rest here, or do we want to head back to the, I guess, the safe zone?
Well, here's this. Let's listen to Wimsy's song and just relax. And then we'll talk about plans.
Okay. He's just gonna take out the. While we listen, do you mind playing around? As he takes out the dragon chess set.
Yes, I have a good idea.
I've not
This
seen
is-
one of those in ages.
I'm trying to train up my intellect to get rid of a curse before the curse.
I have a perfect lesson that I've been thinking of. We will play this game, have a verbal conversation, and a mental one at the same time.
As long as the concentration doesn't cause an avalanche or meteors, that is okay.
No. No. It's a conversation, not a concentration. But, so yeah, then I start doing these chessboard sets and like, what's your favorite color?
Black.
How
Before
did
you guys
feel?
get into it,
sorry. Gold.
before you guys get into it, both of you guys can go ahead and give me an intelligence check, unless Calamar, you want to abstain from it since you're not actually trying to do much.
I'll do it. Forget.
You can do it to help.
Yeah, I'm trying to help him. Ooh, a 4. That's a 9. That's a 9, which is a 7.
So, real fast, I'll let you guys get into your conversation if you guys want to role play that in just a second. While they're doing that, I need a performance check from Wimsy, and I need to know what Emiko is doing and what Cilia are doing in this time.
Okay.
So we'll start with Emiko.
Can Emiko help with the performance by like coming along?
Yeah, you
Clapping.
can give me a performance check as well. And then Cilia, what are you doing?
Cilia would like to use her survival skills to look at how to possibly mend her arrows that Shadow Cilia or my doppelganger broke.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a survival skill. And then Wimsy, you can go ahead and give me another performance check. This will be the advantage.
1.
Damn.
Oh,
Bruno's
okay.
rolled great all fucking
So,
night.
he's got 2
Um,
critties under his
We're
belt.
gonna do this kind of in reverse. Wimsy, you play an amazing song. Would you like it to be like a power ballad for Gaal? Would you like it to be like a
Already have it in
fucking
mind.
Poison?
Already have it in mind.
What
Already
are
have
you
it in
gonna
mind.
play?
So I start playing and
Great.
I start talking like God was a friend, a dear friend of ours, and he said so many words. And he was also a bird. Oh, well, a bird. The bird is the word.
Bird's a word. Bird. Okay, so you start going off on that. And it, by the way, guys, it's fucking catchy. It's an earworm tune. You guys all find yourselves kind of
You'll never forget
bobbing along to it. Emiko helps you in that because you're like, he was a bird. And she was like, oh, the bird. And you're like, is the word. And that's how you get the advantage. So you invent the bird as the word. But while you guys are doing that, Celia's having such a fun time. She's looking at her stuff. She's like, these fucking things are just completely broken. She took them and snapped them, and you cannot see any way for you to be able to fix the mechanism that creates a walloping arrow. Now, as Cilia is getting frustrated, everybody else is kind of like, yeah. Calamar and Fayte, this is actually kind of a distraction as you guys are playing Dragon Chess and trying to do that. You find yourself like singing the words of the bird as the word instead of having a conversation that you go, all right, we got to get back to it. And then you guys are playing and then you're doing that. And that is going to happen until you guys tell me whether or not you want to have a long rest or not.
At least a short rest.
Definitely.
Because I'm going to do Arcane
Tell me
recovery,
which one you want, either a long or a short.
I don't know what time of day it is. If we can even do a long rest. So I guess we'd attempt for a long rest, but I don't know if the timetable, because everything's like same color and stuff.
Correct.
So at least a long rest. I mean a short rest.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to do a long rest. and then if you find that you can't, you will at least take the short rest.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yes.
and that's agreed upon by everybody. Okay.
Are we gonna vote on it?
Are we gonna take watches?
I can't in this hut, and in between
You should know that you can sleep. Whether or not you will get a long rest is dependent on the time.
Right. I would make it clear at some point in this like intermission of like taking turns, like, oh yeah, by the way, I can't leave the dome. You guys can all leave the dome, but I cannot. We can see out of it, but you know, it's harder for people to see into it. But that does not mean we are invisible. So, continue.
Things can't come in here.
They can attempt to, and if they can dispel magic, they will. If they
I-
notice it.
well, I can do
Well-
a watch out mine, but I do need to get some rest.
If
Why
you
don't we do a watch from inside?
Well, yeah, that's totally fine. We can do a watch from inside, but someone's gonna be watching.
Yes.
Yeah.
if you let me meditate for 4 hours, I can watch the rest of the night or
Okay.
whatever it is.
I can do the first watch. It's fine.
I'll stay with Cilia on the first watch as well.
Are you sure you don't need rest?
I can rest. Don't
Kind
worry.
of banged up.
So we're doing this in 2 watches? Okay. So we're gonna do Cilia and Emiko in 1 watch, and Fayte in the last 2 watches. Or sorry, Cilia and Emiko are both going to take on 1 watch, and then Fayte is going to take on the last half of the second
I'll take
watch.
I'll take the last watch with Fayte and continue our
So 3 watches in total. Fayte's is going to be broken up into 2, basically. One part by himself, 1 part with Calamar, and then okay, cool. So you guys gonna those of you who are gonna catch up on your rest as we find ourselves in here. You guys are staying in here for the duration of this spell. I can only assume,
hours.
which I believe is 8 hours. So you're going to attempt at a long rest. Now, here's the thing: is that part of the reason for being in this place is the fact that it is deceptive and you don't know whether or not. So it is very much a game mechanic as to whether or not you know or not. Now, that being said, time is very important here. It is very, very important in a place where you don't have a circadian rhythm that is natural to a sun, right? So the first rest, we've got a Cilia, we've got an Emiko. The rest of you guys kind of lay down, you start doing your thing. Fayte sits in his cross-legged reverie, so on and so forth. I am going to need either Emiko or Cilia to go ahead and roll me a D100. And then both of you roll me a perception check.
You want me to do it, or you want to do it?
I've seen my luck tonight. I'll let you do it,
Okay.
please.
Luck be a lady, but not Emiko.
It's /R, right?
Yeah. Or if you want, you can go up to the tables and you can go to the travel table.
26.
Okay.
See?
That's pretty good.
What do you guys do while you guys are talking to each other? Oh, by the way, both of you roll me perception.
Yeah.
And then you guys can talk to each other during your rest. Or your watch, I mean.
Shit. Cilia doesn't look like she's aged a day, right?
No, I've aged.
She
I've
looks like
aged
she's
some.
aged. Just slower. She looks significantly older than what you remember her when you guys were there. Think of like Anna from but not quite like that. Like, you know, Anna's like they have the skin from Overwatch, they have the skins of her
Oh,
in
yeah,
Prime,
yeah.
and then somewhere in between.
I was just making sure you didn't mean like a weird movie. I'm like, I know a few Annas. Which one are we talking about here?
Yeah.
Naturally.
I must say, for it being a 2 generations, you look surprisingly well in this form.
Yeah, I was kept in a bottle for a really long time. I was a prisoner.
Oh. Now I feel bad saying that. Oh dear.
I mean, the things that we did when we were younger came back to bite some of us and some not. Just paying for what we did. Yeah.
Well,
But you know what? If I get through all of this, I would like to say if we get through all of this as a group, but I can't guarantee that. But if I get through this, I mean, then I'm free. I don't have to worry about Grimtooth. We'll see how the rest goes with you know who. And she
Until
does,
he
like,
fucks you over again.
are you
see the
awake?
person. Oh, yeah, right. I will not awake.
He
I
says it.
said it in my
Yeah.
sleep. I said it in my sleep. Fuck me over.
And then, of course, the big deal that I made with the you know who and my soul. If
Yes.
I can survive this, then I'm free of him too. And then I
Was
don't know
that
what I'm
his
gonna do.
latest bargain with you?
Well, it's kind of a win-win. He was Emiko wasn't there when we were approached by Asmodeus, right? Asmodeus.
The second time, like this in the cave, just
Yeah, was that with Gaal?
um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So
It wasn't with Gaul. It was after
was in the
Gaul, but before
Ah, okay.
Tomoe joined.
yeah, okay. It was before Tomoe. He called in his favor. Actually right before you joined the group. So if I do this favor, then I don't know him anymore.
Is it just freeing your soul, or is it going to be freeing Kaoken and John's as well?
I'm under the belief that it's just mine. So I'm the only one here. But my ultimate goal is to, of course, get Kaoken out.
One other thing to note, Tomoe, as you're looking at Cilia, the other thing that you see is this collar with a lock around her neck as well. It doesn't look like it's there for fashion.
Physical?
It's a physical collar that she's had the entire time.
Yeah, if she's not going to say anything about it, I don't think Tomo will it. Like, they're already speaking about something pretty heavy, so it's
Yeah.
not going to be like, "Hey, nice collar, by the way. Who is it for?"
I think you did say in the very first session of us all being in that room together that the collar was like light, so it wasn't super standouty. It looked like a line instead of like just like a big metal piece, is what you said.
Oh, I don't remember that. All right. Never mind then.
It's not a studded
Go back to the
collar
VOD.
with gold and
I'm
everything.
So yeah.
Well,
Oh, and she rummages in her pockets and pulls out a key. Kind of like twiddles it in her fingers a little bit.
what is that for?
She points to her neck. I was told that this should unlock this. I wasn't told when to use it. So since we're just sitting here talking,
Do you want me to try?
let's give it a go. She hands the key over to Emiko, since she can't really see like where a latch or like a keyhole would
Tomo
be.
is going to look. Is there like anywhere there looks like the key will fit in?
Not immediately.
Do I need to make an investigation check?
Sure. Go ahead.
That's not my greatest skill. Please, dice. Just once.
You know.
Oh, so close.
15?
As you get this key, she hands it to you, and you kind of like, where do I, as it gets close to her neck, you would see this line of light sort of open up right at the throat to this little tiny keyhole. It almost looks like if you painted it on with like white paint.
I don't know what this is going to do. I have my Cure wounds, just in case. I'm going. I see a little, like, it's right here on the throat, and Emiko with the key is like going to. I'm going to press the key against it. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way. Grimtooth is kind of a jerk, so he could just be playing a trick on me. But it could also just, come unlocked. Who knows? Or I could get decapitated. I don't know.
I mean, hopefully it doesn't come to the decapitation. I would assume not. I mean, seems like we're useful pieces on a board right now.
No, there's many more that they could reach out to. He's got a whole
Emiko
Rolodex.
Tomoe is going to slowly push the key into the keyhole. And then once it gets about halfway through, he's gonna pull back out and, oh yeah, you like it, don't you?
So, you push the key into the keyhole, and it actually goes into this light keyhole. And Cilia, you now have 0 hit points. You drop unconscious. I need Emiko you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
What the fuck?
As Cilia effectively is in her death saving throws currently.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is that? 4 plus what? 12? Okay. So, Emiko, you are barely able to maintain your consciousness as you find yourself slowly starting to fade yourself, and you are able to push through. And you see, as you push through, Cilia drops. I'm going to make Celia's first death saving throw. What are you going to do, Emiko? Cilia, you have 1 death saving throw. Death has happened. What are you going to do, Emiko?
Emiko is immediately, as soon as the sign of death comes out, key out, hand on her, cure wounds.
So, at the moment that it comes back out, you are back to your hit points that you have. And Emiko, you see her pain racks your body, but you feel none the worse for wear after a brief overview of yourself. You take stock of yourself.
Give me that key right now.
Emiko's, like handing it back. So that, I think
Cilia snatches it,
No.
like shoves it in one of her pockets. Just
Both
pissed.
of you feel a message in your head. It doesn't feel like the sending spell necessarily, but it does feel like something that maybe is attached to whatever it was that just happened. Both of you would hear in your head, "Not everything that glitters is gold."
I fucking knew it.
Grimtooth.
Only shooting stars?
Well, let's just not talk about that for now.
Yes.
But thank you. I appreciate you being here and
It was
keeping me alive.
So, after the dealings with Asmodeus, do you have any plans afterwards?
Stay alive. I mean, I haven't been like truly free in a very, very long time, so I really don't know what I would do. There's a lot of things that I need to do. There's a lot of things that I've learned about myself. There's a lot of things I still need to accomplish before my life is over.
Fair. I won't take it as slight if you say no, but Hosho always needs advisors, and I don't want to keep resurrecting myself in my successor's moments over and over. I would be honored if at some point you would like to come, and we have libraries of knowledge. They're not vast as the old world, but our scouts have roamed the regions. There might be something there that might pique your interest.
Possibly. I need to leave my own mark on this world.
Yes.
When I'm called back, I have to leave something behind, or I'm I'm not gonna like ascend, you know? It's just not it's not gonna work.
There's no point being alive this long without leaving a marked book.
You don't remember, do you?
Remember what?
You don't remember back when I found out like what I actually am.
Would Emiko remember Cilia finding out that she is a dragon?
Everybody was there.
Duh.
You
It's hard
guys
to
met a
forget.
planetar named Steven that unlocked her steel dragon.
Forgot.
He was fucking sick.
You mean when Greymane was there?
Greyman wasn't there. You guys met him at the bottom of a pit when you guys were sieging the capital of the Dragonlands.
Who the fuck was there? Because there was a dragon there.
Cilia.
I was the dragon.
Well,
It was me, Austin.
it was me. Oh, Austin.
Basically, I shouldn't know what I am. I'm supposed to live life,
And love.
leave my mark, die, answer back to Io, Io, however, whoever wants to pronounce it. And if I've done enough and learned enough and shared enough, then I get to stay. If not, then I start a new life. Start all over again, as I have over and over and over again. This one's just been the longest. Probably because I've been a prisoner.
Motherly instincts kicking in. Emiko is gonna like, if Cilia will allow it, like hand on the shoulder. Then let's mark your name in the biggest book of history that will exist. Let's make it a chapter, not just a page. The Breakers were not just something that is to be forgotten. There's a reason why I have made sure that I have come back every generation, not just to ensure that my little village will prosper, but to ensure that should the need arise, the call is answered once more. If for the last time, then so be it. But if it means that we find your glory, me laying my life down would be worth it.
Well, let's hope that it doesn't come to that.
I mean,
But if it does, I do appreciate it. But I don't know.
ideally,
I still haven't figured out. I've had decades to think about what I want to do or what I can do or what I should do. And even over all of those decades, I still have no clue. I have no idea. I feel like it's something that just is going to organically come to fruition.
sometimes it takes a journey around the world before one finds their passion. It might be art, it might be something as simple as just writing. You're quite good at many things. I'm sure that given our journey and where we are, I'm sure that by the end of it, we'll find something that you either enjoy doing or just want to do more. And worse, if you just want to slaughter the world, well,
I don't plan on that.
If it's in the name of good, then I'm fine with it.
Well, that's good.
So, you guys complete your rest. Or your, not rest, sorry, your watch.
Our watchy watch.
Next up, I believe, is going to be Fayte. And so, you guys do the thing. But we're going to
Cilia crouches down to where Fayte is like doing his
the Mashabah.
yeah. And she like
Wake the fuck up.
he has a little tap.
His eyes open, just as tired as they were before.
Speaking of which, we'll go back a little bit. Fate, it's been not that long, but it feels like forever since the last time you actually entered your reverie. Guess where you find yourself? How did I get here?
Back in a
Where
portal
am I
room.
here? Boom, 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 boom. You find yourself back in that room. Well, it's been so long, or has it? Not really.
He
You
sits in
look
his
worse for wear.
transpose. Come, join me, please.
I am here.
He imagines a dragon set in front of him.
You do that. It happens. Ooh, you've learned something. Tell me what you've learned.
Sorry, it's been a while since I opened this one.
A page in your emotions? Or a document
Well.
on your computer?
In his mind computer.
I picked the easy way that's hard.
Yes, that's true. You picked the way that you had to give up the least, but that ultimately was the harder road to travel, of course.
Fighting for me is easy.
Of course.
Obstacles, following orders, doing what I've been told. That's all easy to me. But my family never, if we were good at something, that's what they made us focus on. They didn't need me for intelligence, for my cousin was obviously smarter. So he is smart, so they trained him to be smart, and they didn't train him to be strong. I realized coming down here that people are more equilibrium. They're more even with their talents.
Well, everybody has a base. Some people find themselves below that base sometimes. But
I
you
was
can still count
surprised.
on your fingers and toes, right?
Of course. I've also realized that although my more radical emotions from my childhood and my first 1,000 years of life that I had and seemingly to have lost over my possibly endless life, that I still do feel emotions. I know I felt something when one of my mercenary companions died in front of me. For even though I know this curse will slowly kill me and that I should save every ounce of strength that I have to save myself when the time arises, I holds up his hands. I find that I'm completely out of strength. All my abilities I've used and have been used to keep my other teammates alive.
You've put
Which-
yourself in quite the corner.
Yes. So I do know I have these emotions. It is hard to express them. But my race is known for not having their emotions and for not being able to express them. I fear that the stars that have interwoven their powers into our bodies have taken things from us as well. For being able to outlive any other elf or any other creature in this endless life must have cost us something. But having emotions made us not care that they were gone.
Let me ask you this. What do you know about the Githzerai?
the Gizzerai are actually from, at least from my home in the Astral Sea, a very intense enemy that I know hound even the Astral Elves there.
You see, that's where you are wrong. The Githyanki are the ones. You could see them as cousins. But the Githzerai, on the other hand, focus more on the mental aspects. Clearly, you know that somewhere deep inside, because I wouldn't be accessing that information if you didn't. But let me ask you this. A race of people that creates order out of chaos, as they live on the chaos plane. They've created cities there that you've heard of. Why?
I guess to bring order.
No. Fear. They have taken one of the most potent emotions that a person can feel, and they've turned it into something productive. Every human that you see that has created a house, agriculture, war, they do so out of fear. There are humans that outnumber you 100 to 1 on the poorer sides of the planet, and yet they maintain, while one single human doesn't last 100 years. Their race has lasted eons beyond their own understanding. Why? Because of fear. Now, I understand that you are not smart, but it does not take a fool to see that emotions are not something to be pitied. Sure, they can be manipulated, but they are the greatest tool of any race. But you pride yourself on not utilizing those tools which are innate. This is why your curse is your intellect, because only a fool would think those thoughts. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
And he's not playing dragon chess with you. He's actually pacing back and forth as you guys
Yeah.
are in here.
Yeah, you never said, yeah. That's actually my best one I've ever done.
And he looks to the board and he goes, if you notice, you've been playing against yourself this entire time. And yet you've done better than when you played against the squid. And that was simply because you were not focused on trying so hard. You were frustrating yourself. Look down. You look down and you've actually put yourself in a point. If you're doing the old man thing from like the Pixar movie where you're like, yeah, right? You've put yourself in a
back and
point.
forth.
Yeah, you put yourself in a point where it's almost like a draw, right? And he's like, I mean, you have one more move to make, and you can put yourself in check. Do you get the metaphor? But I will tell you this much, as it is clear that you are going to release me from your intellect relatively soon. Don't pity those who have emotion, because fear, anger, all of those extreme emotions make things unpredictable for you. You may have told the man where his daughter was in order to make him fearful. That one man made a slip. Whereas he could have made a slip of your throat, if given the desperation enough. Never underestimate how underestimated the fearful and the weak can be.
Like when you back a rabid dog into a corner.
Will it bite or will it run?
Just the chance that it could bite is dangerous.
You won't know until it happens, which means it cannot be predicted. That is why your flaunting of not using emotions is so egregious to those around you. You call people weak and fools. What you don't see is when one hand has you focusing on their erratic behavior, and he pulls a dagger out from the other one, the other hand could just as likely strike you while you don't see it coming. Your move. And he looks down at the chess table. Give me another intelligence saving throw.
You got this. Come on. You can do this.
With advantage.
Hell yeah. You're welcome. Almost as good as the last.
Tisk. You're thinking again. You're trying. Is it frustrating?
Yes.
What an emotion to have. Whatever will you do with your pent-up anger? What do you do?
I will not get up until I win.
You will become a bulwark. Okay. How do you fix this problem you've set yourself into? He's looking at the chessboard and he's like, you move here, you could put yourself in check, but then they put you in check. You move over here, same. You could take the queen, throw it away. This knight over here would then take the king. There's so many variables. It's so unpredictable. But yet, the party that surrounds your body, they all feel feelings. And here you are, part of a group but standing alone.
I'm going to look to my left and imagine Calamar.
It's not hard to imagine, Calamar. You look over to the left and you would actually see, again, this setting is always that last hit before he died. Calamar getting ready to cast a spell.
Calamar. Calamar, lay down your arms.
I'm
Yeah,
slow
as he's
motion casting
frozen
a
like
spell,
this.
right?
Are you asking for help? You've put yourself apart from your group, and here you are asking for help.
Isn't that? I'm afraid I'll lose.
You afraid to lose? My dear boy, this curse is not affecting Calamar. It's not affecting Cilia, or Wimsy, or Tomoe. It's affecting Fayte. Double entendre.
If. Just another quick shot. He's going to imagine himself.
Okay. So you look to the left, you imagine yourself, what, standing next to you while you're sitting down on the ground?
Sitting next to me.
You do so. Yourself is sitting there.
He's also playing his own game, or is he looking at my game?
He's looking at your game.
Can I try to imagine he's playing his own game that looks exactly like mine?
You could imagine that he's playing a ghostly version that's set in the side of the same space. So you would see this sort of phantom overlay inside of the one that yours is, where you go to reach, almost like how your echo is always a potential. His would be the same sort of potential.
Okay, could I try a next kind of thing? Remember Nicolas Cage in Next?
Yeah, I remember next.
Because I want to imagine a whole bunch of me's all playing the same Ghost game, all making a different move.
Sure, you do that. And are you going to stop playing yours and go look at everybody else's? Because these exist in a physical space away from you.
Well, I thought
As
they
they
were
all can't. Yeah,
played
they
over
all can't possibly fit. Actually, you know what?
Summon
Yeah,
a lazy
sure. Let's do
Susan
that.
and then just spin
Let's do that.
yourself and then
Actually, you can see echo, 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 all stacked up. But what you would get is the same multiplied effect as you see all of these people like looking, trying these moves, trying these moves, trying these moves, as they're trying to figure out how to get out of the stalemate that you have put yourself into. Wow, that's a hell of a trick. I must say, I am definitely going to miss our little talks. But at least I got that fucking bird.
He's just like lasered on this board.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like looking left to right as he sees all these moves happening at the same time. And he puts his hand over it. I guess one more thing. He's going to try to imagine each of himself acting out a different emotion. So one, I want to be sad. One, I want to be angry and like trying to throw the board. Another one is like jealous, looking at the other one's moving. Like he's trying out these emotions.
So you start doing that. You get through these everybody. It's almost like that wall of Neo on the TVs in front of the architect, doing that whole fucking thing. And eventually, every single one of these gets to you flipping the board and standing up, pissed off. Every single one of them, whether it be because none of them end up beating themselves.
So look back at the board now that it's silent, quiet.
And he kind of squats down right in front of you. What are you going to do?
I'm going to lose. But I don't want to lose. I want to win. How do I beat me?
I guess you're going to have to do something you would never expect you to do.
Fuck, there's two things.
What are those two things? From
Either
like a meta standpoint.
Either giving up or like sacrificing like my best piece.
Your friends are coming to wake you up now. You'll have to go through so much more before you come back here.
He's going to, looking at all the things, he's going to do the worst move possible and like sacrifice his best person.
As you do that, he goes, "You're not very smart at all, are you?" And he's going to kick the board. And as that happens, you wake up. Cilia standing there. You're once again in the same boat as you.
I guess it's my watch.
And that's where we're gonna end it, right there, with Calamar, or not Calamar, with Fayte saying, "I guess it's my watch." So close, yet so Fayte.